Welcome, welcome, welcome. Final Fantasy 13. 3. Lightning returns. Lightning returns. She's back. This game, the Majora's Mask of Final Fantasy. The fetch quest, side quest, the emotional conclusion, the amazing combat system. The freedom of choice. Everything you were missing in Final Fantasy 13-1 is here, and it's crazy. And I'm having a great time with it. I always do. It's interesting when my original opinion, my memory of playing this trilogy was that this one I thought was really good. 13-2 I thought was really good, and that 13 was weak. But going back, 13 is actually pretty fun to play through. It's nice, and it's got a lot of momentum to it. It's got really challenging bosses. That's probably the highlight of it. Definitely. And, you know, the cast of characters, and there's actually a lot more... There's a lot more interpersonal stuff than I remembered. You know, you get so caught up in it. 13-2 actually lacked a lot of that for me. I feel like more than anime-style storytelling, it's got a lot of that, but... I like what how the characters feel. And I find 13-1 did have a lot of that, and actually Lightning Returns does too. It's just like a really fun game to chill out in. Just sending out our emails and making sure everybody knows what's going on, and we're going to get started really soon. Alright. Let's mess around with this game. Oh, and I mean the music is just so good. The music is just unbelievable. I think Masashi Hamauzu is the creator, the composer, the destroyer. Alright, let's kick it. Yeah. Alright, resume game, babies. Look at this pretty lady and her cat ears. Delicious words. Oh, they're gone. Okay, what's my goal here? 5 days left. Day 3. But you can get more. Quests. Main quests. Find the code. Oh, I have to go back there at night or something? I think. Okay, rights for a goddess. Or these? No, these are all checked and done. Right, okay, so all the main stuff there is done. Yusnan. We can do the Great Break-In. Okay, and fight Snow. Angel of Valhalla. Maybe we should go here. Seems to be sort of numbered. This one feels more side questy. The ferocious chocobo eater. White chocobo. An aggressive chocobo. Well, we'll go check out Snow, I guess. Sneak into the palace through the delivery entrance. Just get to the exclusive Augur's Quarter. Okay. So is that everything that I've raised that plus 590 over there on the right side? We got lots of side quests. Oh my god, so many. Examine more clocks. Only 4 checks so far? Jesus. Order supply spheres have been dropped willy-nilly. So those are fun ones you can just kind of do as you're going. Fight this giant monster. Angel's Tears. Oh, you have to go talk to her every night. Luca. Okay. Where's he? Daybreak in the company of cats. And I have this. Soul seeds, saving all their souls. Okay. I guess it's not really daybreak, is it? Yeah, it is. I wonder if this cat... What am I doing in this area?
Hey, look! It's the Savior! I've been waiting for you!
What? How did you...
Come on, Micah! You know I... Huh? Wait, you're not her!
Does this kid know who we are?
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? I'm sorry. Forgive him. My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Right. Easy mistake to make.
Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one.
You were the chosen
Savior.
one!
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me!
The Savior with rose-colored hair, huh?
Yes. Dear Miss Micah. She is a wonderful young woman, always coming to the aid of the sick and ailing, like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
Were you expecting her to come again soon?
Uh-huh, and guess what else? She even promised us she would
Miss
bring a
Asha.
phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one.
No one's ever
They're
actually
said to
seen
never
one.
wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
A flower that never dies. It's no wonder no one's ever found one.
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the phantom rose is nothing more than a fairy tale told to children. But this is what Micah said when she left. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake Savior lady! If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she better not forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
That was pretty enjoyable. I feel like Lightning's character is changing a bit. She's getting more sympathetic to these people, starting to understand their plight. It's just such an interesting concept. That's what I love about this game. These people know the world is ending, and no one's aged. Well, I don't know if they know the world is ending in a couple days, but they know that they're stuck in this crazy world where no one ages. That's insane. It's such a cool idea. By the wall of wealth down in the Warren, Ulrich. Micah. Legendary flower known as the Phantom Rose. Micah's a fraud. And then he calls us a fraud. Everyone's a fraud.
Sure, kid. I'll tell her not to forget about your flower.
Don't
You're all right for a
forget
fake.
me when I'm gone. Badoo, badoo. Alright, Ulrich. Time is marching on. Time to freeze time. So I need to find that boy and lead him back to the cat or something.
Fire away.
I can make anything. I think you can. Maybe I'll leave a spot open. Thanks, lady.
Don't stay away.
Let's check out the quests. Oh. Doesn't let you press up right away there. Family food. Oh yeah. That's a fun little quest. Okay. Rhoda needs to take a whiff. Lightning us to get close to Rona while avoiding the rest of the caterwauling cluster of cats. Like a real catastrophe. Okay. So he was... I think... Where are we? Yeah, I think he's in the Warren, Den of Shadows, right? I believe so. He might even be like before. An interesting looking dog. Kind of like looks like a mix of a sheep or something. Run! Run, run, Rudolph. People coming in and out of houses. There's something about a slowly opening door and somebody materializing out of it that just makes me think of Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, you know, Morrowind. I don't think the cats are down here. I think that they're on the other side. I do believe. Yeah, they're not in the Den of Shadows. They're more like out here-ish. Cool pants, Lightning. You're all business. Oh, I haven't played this game for a while. I had that need to play some Star Wars, and I'd heard a lot of good things about that game, and I wanted to have my own opinion with it. And EB Games, the manager, he convinced me, just buy it and return it in 7 days. So I did. The 7-day challenge. It's a pretty easy to recommend game. However, people need to be okay with the idea of a lot of exploration, backtracking, kind of slow-paced stuff that isn't really exciting. That isn't what the game is good at. But the combat's so good, the traversal's so good. The story is bad in the beginning.
Like you've already had enough for both of them.
Not by... You want to know why? Ask my dearly departed fiancée.
Do you really blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
Yeah.
You got it all wrong, honey. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you. Those days, I was on top of the world.
Then why did your fiancé...
Not even the foggiest. Me and Filiana. Then she disappeared.
She disappeared out of the blue?
Of course I did. From the palace in XIII to the edge of the wildland. I searched for decades, but... My Filiana was a looker. We were the happiest two people. I crashed down from heaven. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No God or Savior to deliver us.
And if there's no salvation, then there's no hope?
Can you honestly tell me that? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place. What? You're gonna find my Filiana?
Why, you're gonna go do this side quest? Filiana. Well, we don't even know what she looks like, other than she's good looking.
I'd be willing to at least, if there's still hope in this world.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart.
I said I was willing to try, and I meant it. Where?
You're actually... Filiana and I both lived in XIII back in those days.
He sounds so different now.
She was a fantastic cook. Her skills got her a job at...
Did you check out the restaurants in XIII?
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get...
I'll go back and check them again.
What? You will? Here. Matching rings. Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't...
Here, the sound went away. Matching rings. Yeah. I mean, the combat is... It's like a lighter form of Dark Souls. It's a really satisfying version of the Dark Souls combat. The lightsaber combat is really fun with all the parries. Feels really rewarding, hard-hitting. It rewards patience. The combat was amazing. And then the traversal, where you're wall running, using your force powers, stringing together a lot of really interesting, movements and mechanics. But there's just not enough of that stuff. Not enough like lightsaber duels. Too much fighting animals.
My gut says that's Ronin.
You don't miss a thing, do you? Let him smell the antidote and see what happens.
God, I hate hope.
But are you sure about this?
It's time to wake up.
Don't get touched by the other cats. This game is so crazy. It just
Ronan?
embraces crazy
My
ideas and
name
follows
is
them.
Ronan. Am I in my own body again?
Yep. Looks like this stuff actually worked. Welcome back to your old life.
Back. But if I'm here, then where's Jem?
Look, she's gone. You know that. She's been gone for decades. I know it's a hard reality to face, but you can't keep running from it anymore.
I know. She's never coming back. I get it. You're right. I have to face the truth. But I miss her. I'd give my own life to bring her back.
But that's not what I want.
Pumpkin pudding.
Who is that?
How are you?
Is that you, Jem?
It
This
is.
music's
and
so
I'm here
nice.
to tell you, I want you to live, Master.
Live, damn it.
If you die, there will be no one left in the world who remembers me. I lived a short but perfect life. You treated
was a
me with
very
love.
good purr.
I couldn't have asked for anything more. I'll always be with you in your heart and in your memories. I want you to be happy, just like you were when we were together.
Jem.
Shamon.
Did you see that? I actually talked to Jem. It's like a dream come true.
You experienced something very special. A miracle, even.
I owe all of this to you and Lumina. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're thanking Lumina? Have you forgotten she's the reason you almost spent eternity as a cat?
I'm not so sure about that. I think she knew that I'd go to great lengths to bring Jem back, even if it meant hurting myself in the process. I think Lumina saved me from myself.
If that's what you choose to believe, I won't stop you. The important thing to remember is that Jem will always be with you in your heart, and that's where she'll stay.
Cool. Pumpkin, have you beat this game before? Oh, black cat ears. Oh, HBO. Oh, I forgot that you always get an upgrade of like health and strength. Like this person clapping. Hey, you did it! The world really feels like there's a bunch of alive NPCs walking around and interacting. Good God, her hair is just perfect. Look at those bangs. Oh, and those layers. It's amazing. Well, we could try the black ears. I figured because we're playing this game again, we could maybe talk about the ending. There's probably some people who haven't played it. I know there are. Black cat ears. How does that look? Show me. Oh, you have to put that in the schemata. Right? Yeah. White cat ears. Oh, yeah. Actually looks kind of cool. She makes everything look cool. Oof. That's better, eh? Or did the white ears look better with her pink hair? Her rose hair? Hard to say. What do you think, Pumpkin? I'll let you decide. I think I like the white better for her hair. Looks less like an animal. That's a cute heart. Too childish. I like this metal. That looks cool, especially on this suit. Yeah, we'll go with the white. It's a cute. Whoa. Lang noir. So she walk around like this now? Yeah. Looks good. What other side quests can we do? Is it too late to talk to that young girl? What's her name? Micah? For her tears? Yeah, it matches her hair color a lot better, for sure. Where is that girl? The Angel's Tease. Okay, so that's in Yusanan. She comes every evening to the plaza. I don't know if it's too late for that. That's basically the morning. But this could still count as the evening. Like, she might just not be there at the start of the day and then is there in the second half of the day. Spheres, clocks. Micah. And a legendary flower. Alright, well, let's go and, I guess try to get that girl's tears. Ya da 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 da. We need the Southern Station. Well, you should turn around, little mama. Yeah, so Pumpkin, have you beat this game before? Can we talk a little bit about the big reveal of this game? I'll talk about it without any spoilers. The interesting thing that I love in the big reveal is how they set it up and what it means. It's kind of shocking, but it makes so much sense throughout basically the whole trilogy. Actually, it almost seems like something that they had to kind of retrofit to make work with the older. It seems like something that maybe they had come up with, later on in the development. They'd maybe decided. Who is calling me? Could it be someone interesting? Hello? Hi. Yes, how are you? Good, good. No, that was a mistake. I accidentally signed up for another internet provider. Yeah, so I told them to cancel it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I told them to cancel it, so hopefully that didn't inconvenience you guys. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, was there any luck on maybe that family friend plan or a business plan or something?
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes.
Yeah. Better internet. Okay, cool, man. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Our internet tech. I've had lots of internet problems, so I was really excited. He might be able to get us better internet at a good rate, which I really, really need because it's just all over the place.
It's true, I am, but
And I accidentally signed up for 2 internets,
I feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
They were going to come and install
Fine.
another one today.
I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss?
I hope so.
It's not that I've been sworn to
been a
silence
good
or
help.
anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone.
Tell us, Aramaya.
Let
That's
me
a nice
start from
name,
the beginning.
Aramaya.
I am Aramaya, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes, well, the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging. A small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn. Find the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the question.
I see, so you keep your precious saint locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and
Her
protection.
own protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule. Where do I find them?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
Lightning encounters Aramaya. I love that name. Remember the Order gave Lightning some news about her old ally Vanille? Apparently Vanille is being kept under close watch by the Order elders who have designated her a saint. Unfortunately, a stone that she treasured has been stolen, and this has plunged her into despondency. There are a few leads, but it might be worth questioning the warehouse employees down in the warehouse district. Okay. Yeah. So I like what this game. I didn't realize I was going to stumble
The
upon these
warehouse
quests.
district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind.
Does that give you hope, Aramaya? Alright, warehouse district. I gotta fight some baddies. I almost called them aliens. Warehouse district, eh? Cool. Well, we can get the tiers, then swing up to the warehouse district. Meet the saint. Too late to meet the saint. Alright, lighty light. Keep an eye out for clocks. There's one. Yeah. That sort of looks like a more modern condo. That tower. It looks like a condo from really far away, but it's actually up close.
Softer than whispers of angel that falls in love.
Wow, I mean, they just really go and create their own world that is so unique. It's one of the best things about Square Enix and Final Fantasy is that it exists outside of gaming. And when they do take inspiration from other gaming trends, they just do it in their own way. Like, I guess in a way this really does feel like a PS3 era, you know, lots of side quests and stuff. Their version of a Western RPG. But it's definitely got their own flavor in so many different ways. And the story is just so wild. Oh, Luca's normally right around here. I guess she's not here. Alright, well, we could run to the warehouse district.
Show the way.
Idle Ave. Yeah, you could probably skip a lot of 13-2. A lot of it is just kind of time travel and paradoxes. Nothing that actually pushes the story forward. And then she just dies at the end. And there's this whole thing with Yule. And that's really it. Nothing really happens to the characters other than Noel. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the story. It's designed that nothing is really happening and they're caught in that loop, in that paradox. Repeating things and they just, yeah, they kind of exist outside the plot. I didn't realize how much of a side adventure it seems. I love how they mix the Western and Asian cultures together. Yeah, that is a really interesting thing with the style. It's sort of, it's definitely like their take on European Renaissance. Definitely feels like you're in France or Italy or something. Uh-oh. I should fight these guys. Try to get some points. Okay, now I gotta remember how to play this game. Thunder, 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 thunder. Shield.
Let the darkness embrace you.
There's Odin and Shiva cat ears? Cool. Medigard. Oh, I like that. Alright, how do we fry this guy? There you go.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, I gotta get those. Oh, so are there like Odin and Shiva versions of cat ears? Or just like Odin, Shiva, and then cat ears? Those are 3 different things.
Let the darkness embrace you. Time to repent.
Still alive.
No!
No! I don't have a way of like getting rid of these problems. You know, getting rid of my debuffs.
Pray for the dead. I won't go eat.
What's this guy's deal?
Is he on you?
Okay, what's his deal? How to stagger him. The effect is great. Unleash magic attacks when he's using the eerie sound wave. Hit him. Okay. Hit him with lightning. Oh, there's all 3 things in that game. Odin is the Norse, Shiva is the Hindu, and the cat is the Japanese. Oh, I see what you mean. That's the blend of everything.
Evil has a price.
Come on, charge up, baby.
Evil has a price.
Oh, that's when I should hit him with the thunder. And that eerie sound wave. Come on. That was like super guard, I think. There it is. No! Wasted all my juice right before it. Crap. Out of juice. Yeah, it's a fantastic battle theme. It's the time signature just all over the place. It's a really exciting feel, like it's constantly kind of off kilter.
You think you can be forgiven?
Which ones have thunder? This one has thunder. And wait for that eerie sound wave to start. It's cool.
Do you dream of death?
There we go. Come on. Yeah. Holy shit.
Hi, nice to see you back with FF13, my friend.
Buddy boy. You gotta be kidding me. Alrighty. thank you again. Thank you again. Because of you, we can stream much longer every day. Because of you, we can stream in Final Fantasy play. 13, 13, 2, Lightning Returns, thank you. Final Fantasy M. Final Fantasy EM. 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 Thank you. Thank you for that, baby. Thank you. Man, I can't thank you enough. That's really amazing. You do a lot for this channel, this game, this stream. That's huge, man. That is bloody huge. We're going to have to find a game for after Lightning Returns once we're done. I don't know if you're into Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy VII. I'd like to play those again. Definitely want to play 10, and then before the remake comes out, I want to play 7. So, you know, we'll talk. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just going to put your name up there. Monstrous. Holy moly. That's amazing, buddy. All right. We got a game to win. Eerie Soundwave Explosion. How you been doing there, Final Fantasy M? Life is good?
Let the darkness embrace you.
Force darts. I feel like she's pretty weak. Come on. Oh. Boom. Sweet block. I keep losing sound. Uh-oh. Ah. I don't know why that is. Yeah, it's good. Cool, man. Glad to hear. Done. 7 is good? Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to play that one. There we go. Eerie Soundwave. Yeah, that's cool. Come on, get in there. No.
I will fight evil.
I wasn't sure when to do it, whether to do it after this one or to do it like closer to when it actually comes out, you know, the remake. That'll be in the springtime. Time you met your maker. But it's been a while since I played it, so I'd be pretty excited to play it. I don't know if you wanted to do Final Fantasy X first. What the hell? But yeah, have you not played 10?
Do you dream of death?
Pretty good. Is that the Eerie Soundwave? That was my moment when I should have done it.
Pray for the dead.
There it is. Eerie Soundwave. Come on.
Okay, let's do this.
No. This guy's really tough in this setting. Boom. Smacked. 10, you reach half of it? Well, the ending's great, man. The ending's really good. I didn't play 10 until, you know, much later.
Okay, let's do this.
And only, like, kind of recently in the last couple of years that I played 10. 2 years ago. So it's still pretty good.
Easy on you.
So I know a lot of people have nostalgia for it. Ah. Okay, boom shakalaka. There we go, get in there. This is crazy. Yeah, what the hell exactly? Oh, Kaze Waze Waze Waze. How you doing there, buddy boy? We got 1,000 submarines. Yet we don't have 1,000 people in the chat or watching the actual streams. But for some reason, people are subbed. And they never stop subbing. Yeah, it feels pretty cool. It'd be nice to... Hopefully it means we can do more in a way. Yeah, pretty amazing, eh? Bing.
You can't read me.
Can't read her.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah. Thunder. Yeah, you stagger that fool. Oh my god, this guy is ridiculous. Because I fought him in the shadow time. Getting worked. You're good. Up way past the bedtime. Yeah, pretty nice. And it was from a raid.
I'm hurting.
Pretty crazy, eh? Just some random people popping in and subbing.
Evil has a...
This guy is crazy. Thunder. So close. Oh. Yeah, it was just a YouTube raid. YouTube raid came in, bumped us over. So I guess now we can, you know, monetize, do ads. And what I'm hoping is that it just gives us more visibility. That's really the most important. If it'll let us, is it 5 a.m. when she goes back? Just, you know, get us out there so more people can check us out and see what we're doing.
Are you sure you're okay?
Shut up, Hope. Is there anything in the inventory I can use? Alright, where was it going? I was going to go to the warehouse district and get something so we can go see Vanille later on. Get the old gang back together from Final Fantasy 13-1. Been down a trip on Chaos Lane.
I see.
You know what I mean. You know, why does this guy sound like a drug dealer and everything he says sounds so suspicious? See, he made the right choice. Like they want you to think that what you're doing is wrong. Why must I be a woman in love? Why must I be? We need to go to the warehouse district. Oh, she can run. I forgot about that. Is this the warehouse district? This is an avenue. Wrong. I'm dying. The restaurant's here? No, there's not. Probably a reason to climb this ladder, though. Whoops. Always when you play the Final Fantasy people, you see more people watching the live stream. Except Death Stranding. Yeah, true, yep. Final Fantasy. I mean, that's how we started streaming and how we built the audience. So, you know, it seems to be a game people really resonate with, and a series. I think we have a lot of RPG fans and fantasy fans, anime fans, which is funny because I'm not really into anime or a lot of fantasy, but there's just something about Final Fantasy games that feel very, very polished. And
what's the story with the box?
Tell me about your box, boy.
By a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky. One of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig...
From the cathedral, huh? Let me...
How'd you know that? The new lad was delivering packages to the same... Never even got there. We've really stuck our foot in it now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll take full...
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it out.
Fine, I can...
Wait, what? Hold on.
No, not really.
Smash!
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know.
Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Aramaya. She might be able to answer some questions.
Well, yeah, that kind of confused me. I thought maybe Leonard had broken in and just...
The days when he ruled...
Okay. I guess we could try to run back to Vanille. If we get the time. Where was she? The cathedral. Oh, way down there. Not gonna have time for that. Give it a go, though. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Uh-oh. Can't take that shortcut. Yeah, Death Stranding. I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, they're really passionate about that game and about Kojima, and they take it pretty personally. I think maybe it's like has partly to do with their age, maybe. I think it's sort of a younger thing to not be able to just sort of accept different opinions, or even, or even just to say that, yeah, well, it does have problems.
You have an hour,
and that's okay.
You will be transported to the Ark.
You know, that's pretty annoying to listen to. Hopefully, we can find a restaurant or something on the way. It's like, okay, Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games of all time, but I realized the weapons breaking could be really frustrating. The dungeon, if you're looking for the dungeons of the old Zelda games, you're not going to find that in Breath of the Wild. And that could be disappointing. Story's not really great. But it's one of those things where I don't need the story to be great. I didn't like those dungeons. So it's... Oh god. Just give me some food, please. Yeah. Friggin' fruit basket! That sound's gone. I almost miss it. Okay, just keep going straight.
Perhaps we're atoning for something from the past.
I'm getting a silver medal. I like how there's just stuff out on the ground, you know? It's nice.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
In the area. That's what I liked
Good
about
book?
Death Stranding, actually. You had to
journal.
focus on the ground and the world around you.
I read through it every day. Reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's all a simple man like me really knows.
The delivery of lines in this game, I don't know if it's trying to be really funny, but I'll definitely enjoy the past. And muffins. The past. Want to give me a muffin? It's crazy.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent.
Those aren't muffins.
Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlon bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
That's it, yeah.
Well,
that's
I'd like
Marlon's
to
delivery
think we're more
bag.
than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets. Well, except for one little thing.
Well, you didn't eat
It's
enough
about
muffins?
these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Sure. Grossing his journal and nibbling on muffins.
Sorry,
I understand.
Oops, I pressed circle.
I'd like the opportunity.
Uh-huh. Where is it?
Sure, why not? I'll take a look. How will I know it's yours?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well... It's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
Right. Wow. Maybe just like I think for at the point, I think I was distracted by maybe some of the the storytelling. Yeah, maybe I was distracted by the storytelling or just the style of it. You know, and like I've been playing the game for a really long time, so it just felt like I skipped some stuff. I skipped through some of the story, perhaps.
Hey, is this...
Oh, this rainbow sparkle. This saint will be thrilled to have it back, I'm sure.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she cares so much about that particular stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever. She told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now. I can tell she cares for them with all her heart.
Family? She must have meant Fang.
You know of Lady Fang? Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much.
Oh, I couldn't...
Huh?
The holy saint herself has expressed an interest in seeing you. And so I was asked to give you this.
A key.
This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers. The gates are locked. But if you use that key that you have there...
Then I'll be able to see Vanille.
Yes, just thinking that I might get to see the Saint smile again.
Yeah. Right. Well, I guess the stuff I probably skipped was the, I didn't read any of the emails or anything. Yeah, and I mean, and the whole, that thing I made about Kojima writing stories, it's obviously super exaggerated, and it's a joke, right? It's an exaggeration of truth. I don't feel like I didn't understand anything.
It's nearly 6. Time to iron out the distortion.
Go. Go. Yeah, it wasn't that I didn't understand anything. It was more of just the way they told the story I felt was very, Go. Yeah, it was more that they just were so redundantly telling you these things over and over and over again. And I think after playing the game for, like, 50 hours, that part kind of wore on me and affected the telling of the story. 2 minutes. Oh my god, where's Vanille? Vanille! No! Yeah. Yeah, because, like I had said when I was playing it, the ideas he has, I like. Timefall. If you were to just summarize the story, I like the story a lot. Him bringing it back together, the connections between him and... Oh, yes.
Making a triumphant return.
You again.
I find this piano so cheesy. Good, Hope. Shut up.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There's some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see? Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I love Lumina. I love that she shuts down Hope. Hope. I mean, light. My thumbnail's 13 too? Oh, sassafras. Thank you. Put it on the Hope tree. Days to the end. Ooh.
Nice work, Light.
Do I have? I don't even know if I have a Final Fantasy 13 thumbnail. No, I don't. Let's see here. Maybe I have an older one. I got that beautiful black and white picture of her. Man, Leonard's made a lot of thumbnails. Looking through all the old ones. Oh, that's 6, 15, 10, 13, 2, 13. Oh, there's a Lightning Returns one with Lumina. Yeah, hot Lumina. I can put her up there. I love Lumina. Mischievous girl. Tuthoidi. Oh my god. We had this big fundraiser concert, like 12 people playing, and my party rock cover band headlined the show. And then after, I was just kind of like hanging out with the bartender. He's a good friend of mine now. And oh man, didn't leave the bar till like 4 a.m. just talking about Star Wars and stuff. And so I'm gonna go with him and his son to go see Episode 9. And then these cops followed me, pulled me over, made me get out in the freezing cold, gave me a breathalyzer, and I was way under. I had like 1 beer or something. And then they told me to fix the shocks in my car, and I was a little freaked out. I thought, well, I did have a beer. What if I do blow over? I don't drink that often.
Once upon a time, Noel was one of the leaders. He helped us in the struggle against the chaos. When the Order took the reins of power, he went underground, but he didn't disappear. He worked from the shadows to help keep the peace.
Spend EP on an X potion. Yeah.
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe I should have died. That would be the best if it brings out the best possible future for everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. The moment you die, you'll have failed in your mission as Savior. And that, in turn, means you could not save Noel's soul. What would happen to him then?
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes where everyone looked so happy and safe? They were no more than just a pretty fake.
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw in them.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, he's turned into a really good friend. He's a photographer, and he actually drummed for his first time ever. He's been practicing the drums for like 10 days. And he makes all those crazy music posters of us doing the parodies of other... where should I go? Well, now that Prince is here, let's go to Yusnan, or Luxarian. Yeah, Yusnan. Let's go deal with snow. But yeah, my body's pretty sore, just from staying up late. I didn't even really drink much, but yeah, I feel pretty worn out. But yeah, he got up on stage. We made him drum. He's been practicing Won't Back Down by Tom Petty for 2 weeks straight. I had a couple practices with him. He was really scared. And he did it, and it was great. The crowd was so excited because he was working the bar, so he just comes right up from the bar and played. It's awesome. There's this part where it goes, and I won't back down. It's awesome. My favorite bloody song. This guy's ruining my...
One-way ticket, please.
Why do they let that guy... Why do they let that guy ruin my goddamn song? Yeah, he has a really good feel for it because you know how, because you're a drummer, you know how a lot of, he does play the easiest instrument. A lot of drummers kind of like rush fills and stuff, and they don't allow that time in between the notes to stay even. And he was really good at that, so we're very proud of him. Good morning. Yeah, well, there is a difference in the style of music. I mean, the timing and stuff, everybody has that in common, but yeah, it's the harmony that usually drummers don't know about, so it can be a little bit different. The Great Break-In. The exclusive Augur's Quarter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that violin. Ah!
If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
She is armed and considered extremely dangerous. This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order of Salvation.
If you don't break past these guards, you won't be able to reach Snow.
Calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Yes, you have come at the appointed time. Your death.
And just what makes you so sure that I'm the savior?
Your cat ears.
His eye sees the truth. It cannot be denied. We are alchemists who seek. He has used the alchemic arts on himself. Now he possesses the eye that sees all.
So, what do you...
Listen to his oracle. Your
Okay.
An oracle?
What kind of music
if
you
you've
been
got
playing?
something to tell me, I'll listen. But I choose my own path.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that which I have seen. Tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you shall meet us in this place. The encounter is ordained.
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
They don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically said was, they want you to...
All right. Give it back.
Huh? Give what back? What are you talking about, lady?
I can get rough, if that's how you want to play it.
Yeah, beat 'em up, life.
Do you always go around bullying
Nice,
kids?
Kazi.
Go on, take your stupid stuff. I don't want it.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
See you later, Jaden. It's funny when I see Prince say that's the name of the video, Last Day with It. Doesn't seem like a very impressive name, does it? Maybe I could have picked something more flashy. Final episode. But I didn't want people to think that it was the end of the game. It's more of just the end of my time with it. Yeah.
Time to mix it up. Going to change course.
Yeah, you're dead.
You're so eager to die.
Nice. Fighting that enemy in the black cloud shroud. Oh, she smiles. Made me think maybe I was under-leveled, but I think we're doing just fine. Cheers to the future! I'm real dangerous.
Really? If you don't have an ID, if you really want to see one of the tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back. Trust me, he's not that hard.
I think we've got it now.
How good of you to come and...
The gate to the Augur School.
If you don't have an ID, if you really... The tour guide sneaks... Trust me, he's...
I didn't get the Music Kid quest.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess, the enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
Hail there, my stylish lady. You're just done. You can try to hide.
Maybe. Maybe not.
No worries about that.
A ticket.
Oh, you playing innocent. I help the poor visitors to see our most famous sight, the
So I buy a ticket and you...
My word is good. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive. So put your trust in Fortuna and your money in my pocket.
Fortuna.
Fine. But how about a few...
I knew you were up for it. All right. Let me explain to you the brilliance of my little tour, shall I? It starts next to the monorail track.
This guy
you know,
wants
the one
in
that
on
carries
the info.
supplies from the industrial area. Up on that track, you'll find some of the... I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and you'll be able to see the...
Sounds easy enough. So,
well, the chaos infusions have been hitting. You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists.
That
on
guy
your way to
is
the best
jacked.
seats.
Look at those
Don't
pecs.
guarantee your safe arrival. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting down and watching a thing, my lady.
What are you trying?
Nothing. None of my business to say where you might be going or who you might be going after. I'm sure the Savior plays her cards close to her chest.
Gee, was it the posters around town that tipped you off?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know, make a pretty profit. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do that. Now, don't you feel like coughing up and buying a ticket to my tour? I'll even give you a special price just for you.
Yeah, baby.
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead. But watch your back if you do.
Ooh, look out for the big bad
Look at this
Savior.
guy. You're in the way.
Ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. You know the area, right? Past Central. We leave on the dot, so don't you dawdle or you'll have to wait for the next tour. Thank you for your...
6 p.m.
That's right. It's the back route we've been looking for.
The industrial area, the show won't wait, neither. Be sure that you...
Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people. You should find that so.
Postal 2 free on GOG and Parsons. Well, I've done some side quests. You haven't done any main stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe they don't know how much time they have left. Pumpkin? So yeah, but that's an interesting concept of the world ending. Like, Lightning knows there's only 5 days left. These people know that the end is coming, but they don't know when.
Quality here in our drinks and our women.
Oh yeah?
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Alright, here I am. No women back here.
Hello and welcome.
I'd like to buy a woman, please.
Oh, you'll be back.
They're asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Alright, so 6 o'clock we go down there for Yusnan. 6 p.m. beat the industrial area. Okay, well, what do we do until then? Free will. Tomorrow at noon? Sure. Yeah, I haven't seen Nightbot in a while. This fella. Gordon Gourmet. Great break-in, sure. Nothing else I can really do here, except for that guy and his food. Okay, let's go do this guy. Where is he? In the Glutton Quarter? Turn around, second right. Yeah. I feel like all this dialogue about Hope talking about you having to fight the guards and give them something to talk about and all this stuff seems like that's a holdover dialogue from sort of a different mechanic. Doesn't seem to matter.
We have rooms available.
Guards are conducting a search for the
Safe journeys.
calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report.
Welcome to the.
That constant dialogue is really annoying. A merry tale.
Thanks for dropping in.
Security officer.
Alright, where's this Gordon Gourmet? Alright. Glutton's Quarters. You about Plants vs. Zombies Battle for the Neighborville. Yeah, you were thinking about that one for a while. I'm glad you pulled the trigger on it. Okay, side quests. Family food. He needs Gordon Gourmet. Where is Gordon Gourmet? I think he's up at the top. You like the constant dialogue? Makes it feel more alive?
Remember, the tour meets up in front of the gate of the industrial area in the lower city. You'll have to be there at 6 p.m.
But I mean, to hear Hope talking, while this woman's talking, while the NPCs are talking, while I'm trying to talk to you, is this, to me, it's just like a constant distraction.
Hello, welcome.
But yeah, I see what you mean. It
Business is
provides
good.
some life.
It is, thank you. Word of our shop's special flavor has quickly. This city is known for its gourmet restaurants, but.
The best chefs in the city, huh? Lackley mentioned his missing fiance.
Ma'am, is there.
Oh, Lockley's
I hope so.
ring, missing
I'm
fiance.
looking for someone by the name of. Does this ring look?
Oh, yes.
That's so D&D. You show him the ring. Perception check.
Yes, of course. I recognize that. The woman was a wonderful cook indeed. Though the strange thing is, I never knew her by the name.
She may have assumed another name. Was the woman you knew beautiful enough to turn the head of every man in the room?
Now,
And
this
some ladies.
is taking quite an odd. She was no doubt a very handsome woman, but very advanced in age. I suppose she must have been beautiful enough to turn heads once, but she was undeniably an old woman. Of course, we are all old now, that we don't age, but she must have been quite elderly already when time stopped for all of us.
An old woman? I suppose. Where is she now?
I'm afraid I don't know. The lady in question fell ill and left our restaurant. I believe
No,
she moved
she's
to
a
Luxurian
no-go.
to live with the support of an old friend there.
Do you know how to reach her?
Unfortunately, I don't know that woman's name, or she was a young woman, and if I recall correctly, wearing a rather...
I see. Lackley's ring ended up on the finger of a beautiful but old woman somehow. It's possible Filiana sold the ring. I'm not looking forward to telling Lackley about it, but he deserves the truth. He needs to know.
Coke asses? Coked asses.
Welcome.
Weird. Now his voice is totally different.
Do come again. Welcome. Do come again.
It's completely different.
Chaos is slowly destroying heaven and earth. Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in...
Like, this is... Okay, I get it. Do the message maybe once when you arrive in the train station about this, the savior. But don't do it over and over again, interrupting other dialogue. It's insane.
culinary circles. It cannot be denied.
Nearest security officer.
I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out? I can take you right there.
Oh no. CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have to find someone else. I'm sorry.
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. And, well, you see,
Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant serving fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision. And that means my messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Well, I guess that rules me out. I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a garde-manger. All you need is a discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Trust me when I say it can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the Gluttonous Quarters should do.
Go try some food. The 6 most popular restaurants. Eat all 6. Come back to this fella.
Why can't everything just disappear?
Yeah. Food tour. All right. Well, do we have to eat here? Whee! I feel like a superhero diving down.
Our cafe here. Welcome.
But does that mean I need to get in a fight to be able to eat at them?
Our customers come here to put down their shopping bags.
Solace.
Our cakes and sweets are the perfect pick-me-up for just about everyone. We put a lot of love into our cakes, and that's what makes them so good. They're like treats for your palate and soul.
You guys ready for some food? The way of the pâtissière. We have the most amazing pâtissière in this village.
But you still have more to learn. You should visit more restaurants in the Glutton's Quarter.
Oh, this... It drives me crazy that one of my most favorite songs in all of video gaming is playing, and I have hope and that constant voice. Yeah, da, da, da.
Come enjoy the healthy fruits of the earth. Even kids who hate greens love my veggie dishes. Vitamins in vegetables are determined by their color. You want a wide variety for a well-balanced diet.
Today it's been pretty good. I dropped it down from 60 frames to 30 frames, and I'm streaming at like 5,000 instead of 6 or 7. Yeah. You want to buy some veggies? Shut up, Hope.
I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
You found Gordon Gourmet?
Search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has...
It's just insane that you have to hear that over and over again. Why can't I turn it off?
Rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
The guy looks like the Joker. Doesn't he?
It's Gordon Gourmet. He's visiting the banquet of the Lord.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself Hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Every one of our fish. We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. Tastes great raw or grilled. A chef is even more important when preparing uncooked dishes. The way you slice a tuna makes all the difference in the world.
The poisoneer. Poisson.
You're gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is over.
Step right up. Get the best meat and kebabs in Houston. Our meat is shipped directly from the wildlands. We use only natural ingredients, none of that synthetic stuff. Grilling and roasting are the best. The key is knowing how to seal in the juices and flavors. And we do that better than anyone else.
The rôtissière.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the...
Welcome!
From the elegant simplicity of straight spirits on the rocks to complex and fruity concoctions with little umbrellas.
Really? The fuzzy Genghis Khan?
Cocktails can be served.
What is it, like a
chilled,
Mongolian
warm,
stir fry?
shaken, or
Grilled
stirred.
lamb Genghis Khan.
Everyone has
Cool.
their own preferences. We encourage customers to consult with our staff to create the perfect cocktail to accompany their evening.
I like how serious they take all this stuff.
Almost there, Light.
And how might I be of help?
I don't have any food. Once you enter the restricted area, it's gone. Okay, good, Ant. Thank you. Morning. Morning.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Feeling weary? Fish is good for the body.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has
France is Paris. Yeah. I didn't get to see a lot of the Game Awards. I watched kind of the beginning bit, the pre-show. My internet was crap, and you know, I like the Game Awards. Samurai Game won. That's awesome.
Better get ready for the next
I mean, I'm happy that Death Stranding didn't win Best RPG or Best Story or anything. Music and direction, sure. Dwayne Johnson, yeah. Because Dwayne Johnson is either a big PlayStation fan, or he just didn't. You know how, like, when someone goes, video games, yeah, Nintendo, you playing your Nintendo? Yeah, PlayStation. It's like, what do you mean, what's up PlayStation? Do you mean, what's up Sony? Do you mean PlayStation fans? Are you talking to a console? What's up PlayStation? Yeah, that was great. It's nice. It's a really good, yeah, they were doing like a Jumanji promotion. Yeah, the people from Jumanji are here to present something or whatever. It was like a pre-taped thing from on set. And right. It was awesome. He's one of the most charismatic people that's ever been. The most electrifying performer in sports entertainment in all of entertainment. Jaden Plant. How are ya, Mr. Plant? Yeah, I mean, well, it's like what wrestling did with WrestleMania. Made it a celebrity fair and tried to have that crossover brand appeal. Where's the other restaurant I'm missing here? It's yeah, it's nice that they have a really good. What's up, PlayStation? Turn on. Voice activation. They had, you know, Jeff Keighley puts together a really slick show. Looks good. I mean, it's way less cringy than any kind of. I already did this one. The fluffy flan, right? Yeah. Is there another one in here? Where is it? Over on the side, maybe? Or where's the other? Or is it up top, maybe? Yeah, it's a nice award show. He gets a lot of celebrities together. He gets a lot of, like, gamer celebrities. You know, and he does a good job of, there's a fish woman near the flat, I thought. I already had some fish. Oh, God, there's just so much crappy dialogue going on. There's 1, 2, 6 of them. So maybe it's one of these ones over to the right. Anyways, yeah, he does a good job of putting on a nice slick show and creating kind of like a standardized awards. You know, I've been to these ones that people can respect. Seems to have some weight, and it's a nice place to celebrate games. Part of it was pretty cheesy. Yeah. There's a lot of ads. It's a bit cheesy. But they're trying out a lot. I mean, video games and the whole culture around it can be kind of cringy. So to put it all into one place and try to prop it up. I mean, it's like what Red Letter Media said about the Oscars, is that it's just a trades award show. It'd be like if all the like when all the plumbers get together and hand out awards and stuff. It's all just... It's just a little show that doesn't... In the end, they're just these fake awards, right? But they're awards that all the industry is getting together and voting on. So, yeah, he does a good job. He brings in some interesting musical performances. Yeah, here we go. I think you're right, Prince.
When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons,
There we go.
superb food and excellent drinks are not enough. One must always anticipate the needs of your patrons. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers, the comfort, the decor. Our customers want more than just a meal. They come for the memories they can savor for years to come.
There we go. The way of the garçon. As in boy?
Well, you visited all the best restaurants.
God, Snow. Shut it.
Well, how goes the...
I did what you suggested. I visited the...
That is excellent news. If XIII's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me... You've eaten at XIII's and at the best establishments in Yusnon. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your...
Why? Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old XIII's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say, the best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi, a secret something that makes their offerings unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about XIII's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this, the chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, XIII's recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about XIII's.
Well, a long time ago, let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success, he just needs the final ingredient.
Musk. Yummy. For the beast Schrodinger in Central Avenue. Alright.
So it turns out this civet musk is a precious commodity. Why don't you
Welcome.
Nice. I love that I've found out how to... Oh no. There goes the internet. Down and then up. Down and then up. Down and then up. Oh no. Why? 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 I don't understand. What's different right now? It's 12 o'clock. It's time for your daily dose of crappy internet. No, it seems to be back up. Yeah, the Mary Sue argument. Oh god, I gotta try. I have to turn this down. I just can't stand listening to that stupid fucking voice. Oh, it's the only thing I can still hear. The Mary Sue thing. Alright. So what? She can do everything. Well, the whole, like, she can fly thing that was probably the only part I didn't really like, was that these guys were yelling in a grocery store. Just, you should tell them, have some respect for yourself. You guys are being ridiculous. The toy aisle's down that way. She's a Mary Sue. I mean, she could fight because she had to look after herself. Because she had to survive on her own. She knows about parts and how to fix things because she spends her entire life taking parts out of ships and scrapping them. So she knows engines. She knows all that stuff. I mean, I don't know if maybe they could have shown a little bit better why she knows how to, how she knows how to fly. But they even say in the movie at one point, she goes, I don't know how to fly this thing. I don't know why I'm able to do it. And she kind of like crashes it around a bit. That's a bit silly. Maybe they could have handled that a bit better. J.J. Abrams stuff doesn't always hold together logically, but it's usually pretty fun. I'm going to lower the speed. We're getting really bad speed right now. I don't know why. Sucks. Alright, I restarted it at a slower rate. C-Rail. How dare she be on the box? She's a Mary Sue. Where was that thing? I'm after some kind of a Tweedledee. Where was it? Yeah. Civet Musk, Schrodinger, Euston, Central Avenue. Euston, Schrodinger, Musk. That's the game we're playing right now. Schrodinger, Central Avenue, Musk. Okay, so take a right. Schrodinger. I need to find that kid. They're pointing at each other and just yelling. Good God. That's like when you see all those, that compilation Red Letter Media or Plinkett puts together for his review, like Force Awakens, when he's talking about the Millennium Falcon and like that compilation of people reacting to the Millennium Falcon. It's just makes me sick. People screaming for it, like, huh. It's alright, yeah, be excited and stuff for it, but just that whole culture. It's just so silly. Kaboom. It's like when people are really, when people are so excited about Smash coming out on the Switch? Yeah. It would actually be more surprising if they didn't put it out on a Nintendo console. I gave up on that word as I was saying it. Nintendo console. Alright, where's a Schrodinger? I'm looking for Schrodinger's cat.
Hello. Is it your first?
Wow. So they were loud enough that everybody could hear them? You know how sometimes people think that they think that the conversation they're having is really interesting? So they start, I don't know, they kind of get loud and they think that what they're saying is really funny, or that stuff's pretty annoying. Yeah, you're dead. You're gonna die. Yeah. How embarrassing. I love the Red Letter Media videos. I love their, I love his Plinkett stuff. Sometimes, though, I think with that type of video where you're doing a critique, you end up obviously focusing on the negative. And it can become kind of, become very one-dimensional because by the nature of the video that you've made, you're trying to find kind of a lot of negative stuff. So you kind of end up focusing on things that, you know, like blowing things out of proportion. But I still find it pretty entertaining and for the most part pretty informative and a good critique.
Tell me about it. What good would that do? You can't teach me how to sing again, can you?
You forgot how to sing?
My voice is just gone. I can't hold a note anymore.
Are you sure you're not sick or something?
My heart may be. The cruel bastard, he left me.
And you think he took your voice?
You don't understand what it is to perform, do you? He's not just my lover. He's written all my best hits. We were an unbeatable partnership. But then he up and left, leaving nothing but his songs behind. I tried to sing them, but I'm so angry.
So you're not heartbroken, just angry?
I don't expect you to understand.
You're right about that. I don't understand at all.
Wait a second. Would you be willing to go and find him?
Why are you asking me?
Because there's no danger he'd fall for you and forget about me.
This is a nice song too. So different. Birdie, birdie, birdie. The wayward birdie. And where is he?
Don't hate me if he does fall for me.
Whoa.
If he does, I'll hunt you down, tear your hair out, and claw your eyes. Do I make myself clear? Anyway, his name is Birdie. He's the kindest, most gentle man.
That's really not much of a lead, but I'm willing to help you out.
What prompted you to take on such a strange job?
I don't know. I think this city must be getting to me.
I checked my...
Hey, why are you running from me? I just want to talk.
I don't know any Olga. I mean...
It doesn't take a genius to figure out you know her. Do you know anything else about her? Like, where her missing lover is?
Oh, I can't keep this secret for any longer. I just can't. I have to confess it to someone, and it might as well be you. I'm her lost lover.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No, it's true, I swear. My name is Birdie. You know, the songwriter? I promised her my undying love, but now I don't dare face her. I unwittingly lost the 354th song I wrote for her.
Wait a minute. Did you say 354? That's a lot of songs.
Well, you know, I had a few centuries.
You didn't run out of ideas?
Ideas come easy. I picture my Olga, and the melodies just come to me fully formed, as if from another world.
Huh. Better to be lucky than good, I guess.
But a dark cloud has blotted out the sun of our radiant love, in the form of a frightful monster that suddenly attacked me and stole that song away. Which, incidentally, brings me to the favor I want to ask. I'm sure you can guess what it is.
Why don't you spell it out for me, just to be sure?
Well, I was thinking that you could get my music back from that, monster. I'd give you a reward. Please?
You and Olga. Neither of you mind asking strangers for favors, do you?
Alright, stolen on the beach in the lower city. Head to the far end of the Central Avenue.
Hey, Light. Haven't you already found a satchel with music in it?
Right. And now we know who it belongs to. The songwriter boyfriend, Birdie. Hello again.
Ugh, damn it, Cheer.
If you don't smarten up, next time I'll call the guards.
Next time you won't catch me.
You have to stop
I think
this.
this kid likes
What would
being
your
chest
parents
level
say?
as lightning.
Who cares? Because I don't.
Oh no. Huh. Kid, stop staring. Asking for a favor already. I hate asking people for favors. How you doing, Inky Boy? Conducting a
How's the search coming along?
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security office.
Where'd that guy go? Where's Birdie? Oh, he's right here.
Thank you. I can finally.
They're gonna do a song. Oh yeah, the new puppy.
Where have you been all this time? Don't you realize that people were actually worried?
Olga, my love, be still my beating heart. To hear your dulcet tones again, it's a dream come true.
Oh, it was very clever of me to ask for your help. Thank you for bringing Birdie back safe and sound. We artists are cursed with sensitive souls and our hearts are easily broken.
So that's how you treat sensitive souls, huh?
If you're talking about the way I speak to Birdie, everything I say comes from love. In any case, I owe you a favor. Olga shall sing for you. It's your favorite song, or so I'm told.
How would you know my favorite song?
It's not a bad song, it has its moments, but it doesn't compare to the sublime melodies that Birdie writes.
Is he really as good as you say he is?
That wasn't really much of an answer to why she knows her favorite
Of course, I'd never
song.
tell him that. His head is already big enough as it is. Now I have a song to sing for an audience of one. I hope you feel grateful. This is a very, very rare treat, you know. Normally I only sing for Birdie or a paying audience.
Okay, I
and
get it. Start
Thanks,
singing.
But tell me one thing.
Yeah.
How do you know my favorite
pushing,
song?
Lightning.
Who did you talk to find out?
A young girl called herself Lumina. Now, Evans,
Ooh, Lumina. What's the song gonna be? Yule's theme? Give me that sweet, sweet upgrade. Birdie on the ground.
Rest inside my mind since the day you came. I knew you would
What?
be with me all the time we spent. What we shared was surely warm enough to know you cared for me.
This song, it's Sarah's song.
Yeah, that's right. It's always been her favorite.
Thank you so much. It really is wonderful to hear Olga singing like an angel once again. Thank you so much. It really is wonderful to hear Olga singing like an angel once again. Thank you so much. It really is wonderful.
All right, side quest done. All right, what's left to do? Yay, schmeidei, freidei, kai. Oh, there's that kid up here, right? I think. The music kid. Very, very weird game. It just embraces what it's done and it doesn't back down. It doesn't change it. It just says, yep, we're doubling, tripling down on it.
A modest fee gets you in.
Yeah, Lightning's character is pretty great. She just does such a great job of She's pretty, you know, she acts pretty logically towards these people. She's pretty funny. Kind of, this feels like actually that game Yakuza, you know, and she feels like Kiryu. Just, although Kiryu is probably more understanding of people. She's learning though.
Pray for the dead.
Yeah, Niblet dead. Chronostasis when you need more time. Eat a Niblet hairball every time. Yeah, I should be using Chronostasis now and then fighting the monsters when I can. Kaboom. Alright. It's pretty rewarding to do all the side quests. It's funny how fighting doesn't increase your experience points or your strength or anything. But fighting the enemies gives you the EP, so you can freeze the time. Destrian, not Destrian 4. On YouTube, it is the original Destrian. It's going pretty good. Just kind of working our way through side quests. Dealing with the really annoying, constant repeating voice. Family food. Did I get that musk? No, I haven't found the... whatchamacallit? The Schrodinger. That's the cat. Yeah. Alright, so... Central Avenue! Central Avenue! My baby Central Avenue! There's a lot of conflicting audio in this place. Pretty still on the ground. Whack him. Kill it.
Pray for the dead.
Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna chop off his bloody head.
Wait for a new dawn.
I've been watching some Star Wars edits. I watched a really good Last Jedi edit. Take out a lot of the boring parts and speed it along, take out some of the humor. I watched the Revenge of the Sith edit where they take out a lot of stuff. It's still a fairly boring movie with mostly people sitting around talking. And so much CGI that people just don't have anywhere to act or act against. But it's makes it a little better. There's a really cool Attack of the Clones edit that turns it into kind of like an 80s neon cyberpunk thing where they remove most of the dialogue. It's a lot of music and more like visual storytelling, which is pretty interesting actually. Yeah, that's what some people were doing. They were sort of like putting the emphasis on different characters and different plots, like removing some plots entirely. So yeah, that one, I forget what it's called. Attack of the Clones, but some kind of cyberpunk thing. Or like neon. What's the... There it is. There's that kid.
Can you play that again for me?
Oh, hey! Your name isn't Lightning, is it?
And just how did you know that?
Everybody knows who you
the girl
are.
in black told me. She said that if I played this song, a lady called Lightning would show up.
Lumina.
That's it, Lumina. She's the one
No,
who
I
showed
didn't
me
see
how
that, Prince.
to play the song. So, do you know it?
Sure, I've heard it before. So why don't you play me the rest of it now? What's so funny?
That's exactly what Lumina said you'd say. She said that if I played the first bit, you'd come over to talk to me, and then you'd be sure to ask me to play the rest.
I'm guessing now I have to do something to hear the rest, right?
Yep. Lumina said if you want to hear the whole song, you're gonna have to find the musical treasure spheres. I've got a key that's supposed to open them all.
Oh, Lumina knows. Countdown list of the most liked videos. Yeah, do you think it's do you think it's a kid,
Little
or
game,
an adult trying to sound like a kid, or like a woman
Maybe if Snow
trying
hears
to sound
that
like
song
a kid?
down here in the streets,
It
it'll
does,
give
yeah.
him some smidgen of hope.
Huh? Wait a sec. Are you saying this song has something to do with the patron? What?
I can't say, but I'll tell you
What?
what. You play me the whole song, and maybe I'll tell you.
All right, it's a deal. But
Yeah.
you still have to do what I asked for first. Here's the key to the boxes. You have to find all of them. When you're done, come back and talk to me.
Yes, you can hear the little kid accent kind of coming in and out. Here's the key to the boxes.
We've all been alive for ages. Of course we're gonna enjoy every second.
All right, Central Avenue, musical spheres. Find a bloody Schrödinger. Do they only come out at certain times? What's that? Garbage, I guess.
It's time for lunch. It's become habit.
Schrödinger! All right, somewhere up here in Central Avenue. Okay. Oh, this part of the song gets
don't
really
tell
good.
me your pocket was picked despite my warnings.
Yeah, just like a damn tourist. It was a kid, and he knew what he was doing.
A young boy, was it? And he's still up to his old tricks. I know the lad, and his is a sorry tale. Not likely to hear a sadder one in all of Yusnan.
Aw.
If I compensated you, would you be
This is
so
weird
good
framing.
as to forget this
It's
happened?
like a zoom in.
You're sure it was this kid?
Come on, camera.
Yes, it could be none other than the orphan boy Pickett.
Then maybe he should be punished. He needs to learn that stealing is wrong.
You see,
Train
the
station
poor boy has
arena.
lost both of his
Okay.
parents. Have you no sympathy at all?
I've got plenty. He's not the first person in this world to lose someone they love.
Have you lost family too?
Maybe.
You have, haven't you? I can tell. Then you can help the boy. Someone like you will be able to reach out to him. I need you to give him this letter. It's from his father, who gave it to me for safekeeping. It's the only thing he left his son.
I keep it in my hat. The art style is totally all over the place, for sure. I think they probably reused a lot of assets throughout the trilogy.
I'll do it. But I don't see why you can't give it to him yourself. How did you know his father anyway?
We were both hunters, and so he refuses to accept the letter from my... Please, won't you give Pickett the letter from his father? It may help.
Right, yeah. Who will save your soul?
Our tears fall into the chaos. I won't go easy on you. You're so eager to die.
Death.
Do you dream of death?
Death to the outsider. I think the more I play of 13-2 Lightning Returns, the more I miss the simplicity of 13-1 and the characters from 13-1 and the combat system and the boss battles. And just it having kind of a set purpose. Seems less confusing all the time. I got this crazy massage chair. You ever sit, like, get a massage and it makes your body react in crazy ways? My legs were kicking out. I was uncontrollably laughing. I was making weird sounds. Stella didn't know what was going on because I was in another room. She says, "What are you doing in there?" And then I couldn't even respond. I was just like, and then she was getting really angry because I wasn't answering her and I was making all these weird noises. Yeah, it's a bit fan servicey. I think that with this game they took all the criticism to heart and kind of changed up their vision for it. I think what's the alternative? They could have made a couple different versions of the first game and made it a trilogy. Did it need to be this long? Did they need to keep telling these stories? Why? Is it because they already invested in the universe? Is it because they invested in, like, the systems? And could they have not just made the first game a little more, I don't know, like put all these kind of environments in the first game? But I think what happened was they screwed up the development timeline of the first game so bad that, whoa, what was that woman doing? Yeah, I think that's the problem. They messed up what they were doing with the first game so that it took them a long time to make Final Fantasy XIII, right? So I think they just felt like they had to get it out, whatever they had. And that meant that they didn't have any towns or anything, you know, any of this kind of stuff. This stuff feels like Final Fantasy XII. It kind of feels like sort of a PS2 level of, I mean, it looks good, but it's kind of, it's just a bunch of hodgepodge of NPCs walking around going blah, 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 blah. Like all that stuff you kind of were missing in, where is this bloody Schrodinger? All the stuff that I felt like I was missing in 13.1, like NPCs, towns, villages, a bit of character. Yeah, it does feel like a theme park. It really feels like a theme park where it has elements of the universe, but they feel like off-brand elements of it. Like it's not quite, because I mean, all these people, other than say Snow and stuff, they don't really have a lot to do with any of the main characters, right? Ramira.
You're not much of a...
Not a good seed hunter. Bum, 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 but maybe it's a certain time you can find Schrodinger. So yeah, what do? Do you just make 13.1 more of a complete game? We were talking earlier about how you don't really need 13.2. I mean, the things that actually happen to progress the story in 13.2, you could have done as one chapter in this game or even in the first game. Like, I get it. Like, the time paradoxes thing doesn't really push anything forward. It's the epitome. It's basically like, how do we create something that exists but doesn't... See the Glutton's Quarter where the fireworks are? Thank you. I thought they said go to the Central Avenue. Well, this is the Central Avenue. But I guess it's more over here. Oh, you know what? This kind of is ringing a bell. Yeah. But I mean, I know that they had made a big deal about this universe and they wanted even more games set in it, but it wasn't super successful. I mean, Final Fantasy XIII probably sold a lot initially because it was so exciting. It looked really, really good. And it was highly anticipated. 13.2 sold poorly because 13.1 wasn't received very well. It's always the next game that gets the consequences of the... yeah, the next game suffers the consequences of the last game. It's like, it doesn't even really matter how good the game is. It's more of how good was the last one. Or how bad was the last one? Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it's more of they're just like hallmarks of they're not the same characters. They're just It's just sort of like it becomes kind of a familiar trope of, it just becomes like a series hallmark. You're always going to see a Sid in the game. You're always going to see like a Wedge or a Biggs. They're totally different characters. They're not related at all. They're just these icons that appear like Chocobos, Moogles, Sid. Near the Glutton's Quarter where those fireworks are. Fireworks. Schrodinger. Schrodinger. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna look it up on the old mappity map. I mean, what I like about Final Fantasy is usually the combat is fantastic. And there's a level of polish and uniqueness that goes far beyond a lot of other games. Let's see. Where is Schrodinger? Lightning Returns use none. Schrodinger. Yes. Near the Reveler's Quarter. Its monster notes can be bought from the Reveler's Quarter. Yeah, this trilogy, I mean, the combat is definitely the highlight of it. Yusnan Warehouse District. Yeah, well, they went really hard on this lore. It was sort of a universe they wanted to create called the Nova Crystallis. There's a Schrodinger by the inn. Okay. Which one is inn? Yellow. No, that's Canvas of Prayers. Inn is sort of a triangle thing. Down there. Oh, yeah, that's where Princess said, too. Okay. Whoa. Cool. Treasure spheres. Yeah. 6. Brutal. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of most of the anime style of this, but maybe it's not the right time. Maybe they come out at night or something. The living world feeling. It does have that. Look at these kids. Oh, he's walking like a big rooster. I think it's supposed to be around here. But it ain't. So maybe it's a time thing. That's right where I'm standing. Yeah, so it could be a time thing. So I wonder if I need to be doing something else to be more efficient. Okay. Well, if there ain't no Schrodinger. Unless I need to come back. Maybe like take a train away and come back to make it load or something. Could be a glitch. Yeah. I don't think I got it. Key items. You got some musk? Oh, I already have the bloody musk. There we go. I already got it. Cool. Chronostasis. 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 You cannot reverse time. You can only pause it. And you have to kill enemies to build up your EP so that you can spend that on stopping time. Alright. Who am I giving the musk to? This guy over here. This is a nice city. So vibrant compared to Luxurion. The music fits really, really well. But it's not just sort of like a generic Arabic music. It's got that nice saxophone. Like, what a cool blend.
It's such an incredible honor for
CD. You can tell this engine was not used to handling this many characters and creating a living world.
I knew the spice gave my dishes an extra kick. Gordon Gourmet is as good as they...
Okay. I guess I go back to Gordon. Wow. You can reverse time by restarting the game. Well, there you go. Or you can play some Outer Wilds and play on that 22-minute time loop.
Welcome.
Wrong.
Do come again. Welcome.
Welcome.
Do come again.
Gordon.
I wish I could disappear too.
She looks like she's straight out of Final Fantasy XII.
I'd recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found Civet Mask.
Hello, Mom. How are you?
It's very kind what you're doing. CD's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of CDs, for all of your helpful advice.
I love how angry she is.
Quite so. When you put it that way, of course, you're right. I just get caught up in a project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving. But back to business. Here, I developed this new and original recipe. I want you to take it back to CD's together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting anxiously for you.
So, you still don't want to meet him yourself?
I'm afraid that won't happen. Not ever again. However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and CD's the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
Lightning, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of CD's told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home?
Please, will you help me one more time?
Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's why Gordon won't meet CD's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to CD's.
Huh? You don't know who
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you! This is wonderful! How can I ever repay you? This is incredible! Everything is here in black and white! A groundbreaking dish! I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
You
are
the father. And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
You'll never find him.
Why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to CD's and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to entice him back? I don't know.
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries your dish and likes it, that might be enough for him.
The musk. The cat. It's disgusting.
And there it is, finished at last. Here, please, I want you
All right,
to be
Lightning.
the first to
Lightning's
taste it.
food reaction.
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway.
I'm friggin' freezing. I think it's because I'm tired.
Wow. This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Really, it's incredible.
Why,
Wow,
thank you.
you sound
Although
so
all the
excited
credit must
about
go
it.
to my son, it was his doing. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors, but would you do this last thing for me?
Sure. I'll take it to Gordon Gourmet.
Lightning's getting into it. She's getting into this quest line. She's getting into helping people. Ooh, she loves family affairs. Palace guards are conducting a search. Palace guards are conducting a search. Palace guards are conducting a search. Palace guards. Yeah. Kill it. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah. Try to heal yourself. More disgusting than a niblet hairball. What's worse, eating a delicious, well, no, eating a deep fried, maybe delicious hairball from a niblet, or the musk of a cat? I feel like the musk of the cat would be like when you have cod liver oil and it's just that a little drop of it just kind of explodes in your mouth. And you're like, oh, it's inside of me. It's inside of me. I can't have it. I remember I made a mistake of instead of just like having a drop of it, I'm like, oh, I'll just put a couple drops in a glass of water. And that just made a giant glass of water taste disgusting. It took me 10 times as long to consume it. Steak à la civette.
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't
You
I?
smell
that
musk.
Must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at XIII's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then...
What happened? No! No! Maybe?
Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight.
micro-orgasm.
A theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions.
Gustatory.
And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined.
Oh.
I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? Well, what do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right. The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of XIII's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since
guy
then, I
vows
devoted
a
every
lot.
waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized what XIII's restaurant needed to regain its former glory.
You had a falling out because of the menu? But when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back. So the two of you could run the restaurant together, just like old times.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't go back
Get
there.
over
The
yourself.
fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough. I'm ashamed of what I did. I can't face him again.
This is a long quest.
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find me?
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. I followed her after she left the shop. What do you say? Let's start over. You set out on
You
your
and
own,
me,
did things
kid.
your own way, stayed
You and
true to
me.
yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was
Beautiful
amazing. I've
music
never
for
seen
it.
the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you?
But Father, I left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For that, you have my sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning you and the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes. Now let's get to it, shall we? Together. We'll make XIII's a success again!
Well, you weren't quite in sync there. You got a chef's hat. You got a chef's hat. This is from Yakuza 0. No. That's like when they have a place here that's like chubby. No, A&W has chubby chicken. I don't want to think about being fat when I'm having fast food. Or there's one called like Fat Burger. Phantom Rose and the Chef Arias quest. Okay, what about, where's the Phantom Rose? But all this stuff helps me get better. Where's the Phantom Rose? Play it for me, Sam. Free will. Ba-doo-ba-dabba. Find a little pickpocket boy. I'm a cheerful boy. I'm a cheerful boy. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. There we go. This is what I actually want to hear. It's the ghost quest involving Alaric. Also, show the chef and Arias gives you chocobo food. Very easy to collect items for. Where is that place? Hi there. I don't want to talk, but I do want to pick this up. Badonk, donk, donk, badonk. All right, Pickett. Joke's on you. You just stole a letter from your dad. Right, I do actually want to hear this. Da, da, da.
I'm not gonna make you give back what you stole. It belongs to you anyway. Did you notice?
Nice one, Light.
Huh? What is it? A letter? And it's addressed to me? Oh yeah? Huh. It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away for all I care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you. Losing your parents, then being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
That's right. You can't understand. No one can.
Let me tell you something. I lost my parents, but it wasn't the same. I still had my sister. I wasn't left all on my own. I was luckier than you.
So, your parents are dead too?
Yeah. It happened a long time ago, but I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it. So, I pushed people away and built walls around me. But I still had my sister. She understood me.
It's not fair. I didn't have anyone. I was left all alone.
I know. If it were me, I couldn't have done what you did. You're a lot stronger than I am. You've done an amazing thing, going through that and surviving all these years.
I should? I've never
She
felt
just we had to blank that out. Lightning started swearing at the kid.
When you put it like that, maybe I should be proud.
There you go. Lightning saving the world, helping these idiots. She's the ultimate evolution. She's a PS3 character in a PS2 world. I'm finding lots of things. Alright, let's go to that place that we need to go. We need to go to the... be at the industrial area. Okay. Alright, let's make our way up there. Through the main area. Over to the side, okay? Cool. Yeah, I wonder if I don't think the combat's different. It's not like where Yakuza 0 was sort of a total remake. And Kiwami, those were remakes with new combat systems. I think that like 3 and 4, they're just remasters, right? They're the same combat and everything. She has rose-colored hair. She is a savior. She's carrying a gigantic, bloody sword. It's pretty hard to miss her. I feel like Aladdin right now. One jump. Find an orb. A sheaf of Flannery notes. Body check. Go to the lower city. I don't have to listen to that voice anymore. Gotta go. Nice to see you. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for popping in, Mom. Love ya. Have a great day. Ya-da-da-da. The gates are closed. Whack 'em. These guys. Hello, old friend.
You can't read me.
You can't read me. Oh, yeah. Get in there, Nocturne.
Keep up if you can.
Oh, yeah, this is the guy that I was trying to do like a perfect guard on. Nubis can drop his weapon, like drop his weapon in the battle, so he doesn't have a weapon at all, or drop his weapon as an item that I can use. Heavy slash, level 1. Da-da-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, boom-ba. Have a nap? Why? Yo 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 yo. The guy keep.
Something to show me?
Yeah. Hand over the ticket and begin the tour.
Here's my ticket. Good enough?
Damn right it's good enough for me. But can't you read? Showtime starts at 6.
Yeah, baby. Sneaking in special.
I guess I'll wait here.
Starts at 6. Save the best seat, right?
Yeah. It is now 6 p.m. I love the background text and that it looks so deep and far away in that blue box.
Should I keep going or just go home?
Welcome! Welcome to the famous Sneakin' In Special.
Here's your ticket.
Very good, madam. In you go. Now listen up and let me explain the rules. Participation in the tour is strictly at your own risk. Whatever happens, it ain't our problem. And that's it. Got it?
And
per the schedule, the delivery is made from the... Okay. There's a found station...
Shut up, Hope.
That labors away...
You're down.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. I will fight evil.
These guys are pretty fragile.
Okay, let's do this. You can't read me.
Looks like little Mickey ears. Oh, the Heartless.
It is the last one of its kind in the world.
Can I reach it?
I wouldn't try. That Faustie is guarded more heavily than snow. Everything depends on it. It's the source of all the supplies that the world depends on. Humanity wouldn't last long without it.
Yeah. That's a nice quick one. Ooh, big thrust. Radio bearing. Those used to be so important to me when I used to upgrade my weapons all the time. I don't think this is the right way to go. This kind of reminds me of something you do in Final Fantasy XIII. Head down a corridor that's very industrial looking. Does the world not have farmers anymore? Well, there's farmers, I think, in the Wildlands.
Keep up if you
Right? Chocobo farmers and stuff, and scientists. I feel like scientists will become incredibly important, even more so important. You know, a lot of people are arguing that the environment crisis we're facing now is just similar to what people have said before, like, oh, the ozone layer, oh, the oil crisis. Do you think that we'll look back on this and go, well, I guess it really was nothing? Or is this the real one? Or were all of those ones before something important that maybe have led to this, actually? It could be kind of related, right? Not kind of. It could be completely related. So it reminds me of something out of Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. You know, when you first saw that tanker. You remember the tanker? Oh, yeah. When you're in the shell. God, I remember Metal Gear Solid 2, that music and how crisp and clear everything was. The environments, the characters. Oh, it worked out so well. Farming, unfortunately, seems like a hard-paying job for not a lot of pay. It's not very motivational
Vanity will do wonders.
for people to hop into.
Fools are probably bleeding themselves dry for their glittering city.
People seem to kind of be born into farming.
It manufactures tons of food and goods, which are then distributed around the world. It produces useful goods from nothing, or so it appears. The truth is that it seems to use the chaos as its raw materials. All of the goods produced by the Foul Sea come first to these warehouses. This is where everything is sorted and accounted.
It's a tough road to take. If I just keep going up along these tracks, the most fantastic sight in the world will be waiting for me.
So the Foul Sea here is the only source of food and materials left for the people in the cities. If Lord Snow were so inclined, he could monopolize. No room for doubts now.
No room for doubts. This thing is smashing me hard. What's its deal? Yeah, good guard, me. Clink. The Didymona is the same name as the leader of the railroad in Fallout 4. Every once in a while I get this urge. I'm dying. Get this urge to grab Fallout 4 and play through it. I think, wait, but I didn't like the main story. But wait, what about the side quests? Those are cool. Build that town. I like systems. Maybe I'd enjoy building the town more. Yay! Have the Phoenix down. Really cool.
Snow made sure that everyone got what they needed, more or less. It's thanks to him the world hasn't descended into rioting for food and goods.
And yet here...
Yeah. Hey. Get him. Whoa. But easy to play Fallout 4, but hard to play for long stretches. Yeah, I could see that. You just hop in, explore a few places, have a look-see. I think what lets it down is the dialogue system is way weaker than it ever was before. Because they wanted to voice the character was a mistake. Psychos and Fallout 4 are pretty awful for you. They're more like one-offs rather than actual side stories, like the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, have a little adventure. Have a little adventure and then you're done.
Keep going along this path and you'll reach the Augur's Quarter. My sensors are picking up chaos infusions throughout the city. If you keep going that way, you'll end up in danger.
Not a whole lot of other options, are there?
Yeah, hope, you idiot. Obviously I have to keep going this way. Stagger him. Whoop. Blocky, blocky. Yeah.
Accept death.
I do, every once in a while I try to... Oh, you couldn't take... Oh, Nick Valentine was awesome. He was probably the best, the most charming character that felt the most like kind of classic Fallout 3.
Light, this is bad. The chaos just keeps on spreading. It's almost as if it gets stronger the more...
Yeah, definitely with the annoyance of hope. I think this one's stronger than 13.2. Because 13.2 there's really not much going on with the story. But 13.1's the best. Definitely. I've completely come around on that. It's the one I'd most want to play again. Even if the first half is boring. Prince. Oh, Lumina. I always miss you.
You sure this is a good place for you to be? You can see it, can't you? This place is going to be Chaos City soon.
Oh.
Lumina.
One black glove, one no glove.
The sea of chaos that laps at your heels. It's one of Yusnaan's biggest sights. It's like part of the show. Wow, would you just look at it? The chaos is going to swallow everyone up. I think the savior has to do something. Since it doesn't seem our patron is doing much locked up in his palace.
What's Snow thinking?
Oh, he's not. At least not about the city. He's just thrown his arms up and given it all up. He's pacing back and forth in that little room of his, waiting for the world to end. You know why, right? It's all because of you-know-who. She's the reason he's dead inside.
You mean Sarah?
That's it. You aren't so dumb after all. Of course it's Sarah. Snow's never been able to let go of her. Do you know how many years Sarah's been dead now? Even so, he goes on pining and dreaming and wishing. He basically wore every bit of himself away. And now there's nothing of Snow left inside. So sis, how about letting Snow free already? For his own sake. If you ask me, it's time he got out from under all the gloom and memories.
The hell is this thing? Lumina's boyfriend.
Otherwise, the only thing he has left to look forward to is the end of everything.
Yeah, Lumi baby. Cyclops. Generic fantasy creature. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thanks for waiting. Do you dream of death? Time you met your maker.
Uh-oh. What's this deal? Weak to lightning, weak to magic, weak to physical. Daryl, how you been doing, Daryl? Get him, 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 get him. Oh, that Lang Noir was doing the most damage. Oh, crap. What's he got left? 14,000? Should I just keep trying to hit him with this? Oh, it does so much. Uh-oh. Yikes. Just chillin'. Alright, I'll just finish him off with this. Langnor does so much more damage than Velvet Bouncer. It's like, what's the point of Velvet Bouncer? A corrupted Sarah instead of rehashing the character development that Light already went through in 13.1. Very true. I mean, is there anyone here... Speak up now. Is there anyone here that doesn't know the ending of this and doesn't want us to spoil it? Because there's an interesting thing with Lumina that would be fun to talk about, but... You know, I don't want to spoil it.
Time to say goodbye. Any last words?
I love her.
Oh, I get it. You know you're gonna die anyway, so you want to at least go out in style, right?
Oh boy. Phase 2. Okay.
Light, are you there?
I'm fine. I fell into the warehouses. Which way do I head from here?
Let's see. I guess that you're near the Augur's Quarter. Start by getting out of there, and quick.
Something happening?
I'm picking up strong chaos readings all over the city. I can't say what'll happen. Just hurry to the palace.
I didn't realize, Daryl, that you hadn't gotten to the end.
I've run database
Solace, I
checks on
figured you
warehouses
hadn't.
around here, but I can't tell who owns most of this stuff. People just stored their things
No,
here
I don't
and
want
left
to.
them
No,
to rot.
I don't want to spoil it. Even though
doubt you'll find any
I appreciate you. I appreciate you being okay with it, but it's a pretty cool little twist. I guess even calling it a twist is a bit of a spoiler. Have you guys been able to guess it? Even from what Prince was kind of giving some clues. I think that's Luminous or something, isn't it?
Let the darkness embrace you.
These guys are hard to, there you go. Hard to stagger.
You can't read me.
Yeah.
You can't read me.
I am dead. I wish I had some way of healing. Don't have a clue, eh? Luma's Rosalina's star companion. Luma? Oh, Luma. No. He's so strong. Yeah. Silly gremlin. I mean, it's not going to happen for a while. It's not until the very, very end. But, okay. Alright, here comes a spoiler. If anybody is watching this in the future, I'll, when my hands are up like this, we're talking about the spoiler. No. When I bring my hand back up and wave in, I'll be like, come on back up. Okay, ready? Spoiling time is happening. Lumina is Lightning. She's a part of Lightning's personality that she pushed away. That's why she's so wild and chaotic and Lightning is so orderly and straight. So it seemed... That's why... Well, I mean, most of the time, just Lightning interacts with her. Hope never really sees her. And it seems like she's trying to sort of kill Lightning, but in the way she kind of helps her. Alright? So... But that's a spoiler. I guess people are going to be talking about that now in the chat, so I don't know how we're going to avoid that. But I think anybody who is going to play this game has probably already played it. Don't you think? You know?
Your cause is lost.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think anyone who's into this kind of game would have found this game and played it by now. Man. Okay. Oh, yes. But I think it's interesting to see this game kind of the second time through when you know that, going forward and seeing how these characters interact. It's cool. Oh, yes. I'm killing cats. What's the song called that's like Death Wheel or something? Death Roulette? I got an ID card out of these charred remains.
No room for doubts now.
Oh yeah, these guys are easy. Blitz. I think this is an interesting evolution of the combat system, but I still like the Final Fantasy 13-1 and 13-2 combat better. I think still is the best. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, eh? Spoiler tags, baby. Death Game, that's what this is called. So this is one of Sereni's favorite songs. Oh, Prince, we thought of that at the exact same time. Or at least I said it as you wrote it. Oof. She's smashing people down. I thought that I would like the min-maxy stuff of the... Maybe I'll get more into that if there's ever like challenging boss battles later on. I'll get into more of the... You know, messing around with the different equipment setups and stuff. At this point, I just want to get to Snow and progress some of that Mayan story. The Mayan story of the world ending. Boom, boom, boom. Death Game. Wackadoodle. Do you ever get a cure potion in this later on? Or does that sort of work against the combat system in a way? I guess I could use my EP to cure myself. Well, I'm fighting enough of these guys, I might as well. Use an ID card. Is that cobwebs? Looks old. Kind of reminds me of that game Flashback. Shabadoo, 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 shabadoo. Boom. Yeah.
Pray for the dead. Evil has a price.
That's quite the scream those things can do. Open up your mouth. Update on the crazy Star Wars guys. Apparently one of them are banned now. Oh my god. At the store? Really? Because they were arguing about Mary Sue's. This is the ultimate embarrassment. I think we just have to cancel Star Wars now because of these guys. Speaking of which, I got tickets with one of my newest really good friends in the village. His son and I, front row in a VIP theater. So it's got like reclining seats. You can get food.
If you have an ID, you'll be able to walk straight into the Augur's Quarter through the front gate. You should head for the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries start for the palace. That golden statue is a symbol of Yusnan's wealth and power.
Oh, you gotta whack him when he does a glutton. Is he gonna heal him? I'm excited. I think J.J. Abrams is gonna make a good movie. I'm excited to see how they end it. I want to see that big battle between Rey and Kylo.
You've got to get to the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries to the palace begin.
Landold is in it. I don't really care so much about that. Although Billy D. Williams is a real class act, so. But sometimes this like bringing back the old actors, if they're not really into it anymore, you know. Don't bring them back just to bring them back. Will they have enough time to resolve the plot without feeling rushed? Yeah, it does seem like... Because nothing really happened in 2. Well, I mean, Snoke died. And... Not 2. You know, 2 of this trilogy. 8. Snoke died, but Kylo's still kind of where he is. I mean, Rey's a little bit... kind of all back to where they started, you know? That's the interesting part of it, isn't it? Like, what are you going to do? Are they going to do the classic thing? Is Rey going to confront Kylo and try to convert him? Is he going to try and convert her?
Line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily...
Light, things aren't looking too good. I hoped you could hide amongst the deliveries to sneak in, but...
But what? Change of plans?
Sure, I guess you could say that. For some reason, the service entrance was suddenly forced to lock down. That path is close to us now. It's not certain why they suddenly closed shop, but it was about the same time that my chaos sensors went haywire. That kind of reaction, it can only mean 2 things. If we're lucky, it's just a new chaos infusion. If we're not, then it's a Sith. If Snow has finally lost his grip and become a Sith, he'll be nearly unstoppable. Light, pull back for now. We need to find out more.
Shut up, Hope.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, Light. Yeah.
Hope, start thinking up a new plan. One way or another, I'm getting into that palace.
That's right.
But Light.
Shut up, Hope.
Sith or not, nothing's changed. I am gonna save him. Well, after I beat some sense into that annoyingly thick head of his, that is.
That's right.
Okay, Lightning.
Head of his, that is.
We've got to give up on the service entrance. There is one other plan I had considered.
Boing.
It's pretty destructive and definitely dangerous.
Doesn't matter. What is it?
As you can see, the palace is surrounded by a formidable wall. All ways in and out have been locked down, and there's no tunneling under it either.
That effect they have in his voice is really...
It looks quiet, but trust me.
Tiring.
That wall is too well guarded to try and sneak over.
Yeah, can we get to the point, Hope?
There's no path.
Yeah, Light.
A show is about to start here in the Augur's Quarter. A show with one fantastic finale. At the climax of the show, a stage and an actor on it is propelled up to the top of the set by a little rocket power.
And you want me to climb onto the set and jump into the palace? I hate to break it to you, but that's a pretty big leap.
Not if you can topple the set and form a bridge. Then you can just simply walk across. It'd be easy.
I'm not sure that easy means what you think it does.
Fireworks are launched all around the theater at the finale. If you increase the number of fireworks, well, you could weaken the set enough to bring it down.
You were telling the truth about it being destructive, weren't you?
And you don't have much choice.
I guess I've just got to keep moving. Keep your eyes front. Right.
That's the spirit.
Hope. Does that mean you'll be watching the rear? You'll have my back?
Of course I will. That's what I'm here for.
The Rise of Skywalker. Is that what it's called? Rise of Skywalker? What could it be?
For this plan to work, you'll need help from the theater people. If I were you, I'd talk to the director first. Get him on your side.
Hi, welcome to my store.
I need more of these. Return of the Jedi, Rise of the Skywalker. Yeah.
Oh, that director. Up there, he's a slave driver who doesn't know when to quit. He's right. He's in a mood because he can't come up with the...
I think there's 2 different voices delivering those messages at the same time, overlapping with each other. It's just insane. Shut up. I don't remember this from the first time I played it.
And just who might you be?
Just someone who wants tonight's show to go down in history. Doubling or tripling the fireworks should do the trick. Enough to scare the patron out of his den.
Did you escape from some mental hospital?
I'm just an old friend of the patron's. He never shows his face, so I worry. He's not the type for flowers, so I thought I'd send him a good show instead.
3 times the fireworks? That would cause one hell of a stir.
Yeah, this city could use a good stirring. If not at the end of the world, then when? Not much point playing by the rules now.
I like your style, lady. And you're not wrong by any means. Half of Yusnan's already sunk under that wretched cloud we call chaos.
Let me get the fireworks. I'll make sure we have more than enough. But it's gotta be today.
Hell, let's do it. But this conversation never happened, capiche? If you need help with the fireworks, the stagehands can help you out. I'll make a couple of revisions to the script. This'll be a show they'll never forget.
I think that J.J. Abrams is not really, he doesn't load up his movies with a lot of explanation. Like with Star Trek and The Force Awakens, he just likes to, he just pushes forward, he has a lot of fun, and that's it. And he leaves like some plot holes and stuff, but he doesn't try to over-explain it. He's not like this game or Death Stranding. There's so many voices. I wonder if this is actually kind of glitching out in a way.
Hey, what's up?
Change of plans.
And why is this the first
Yeah,
time
the newer
hearing
Spider-Man's pretty good.
Let me guess,
Solid.
it's that blasted director's
Really fun.
idea, isn't it? Folks can call him a genius all they want.
Interesting
That doesn't mean I'm
characters.
a miracle worker.
Just like a fun little adventure. Saw it on a plane. Really enjoyed it.
You're one of his assistants, right? You know what
I
I'm
can't
talking
listen to this anymore.
You're probably feeling the blunt of his capricious behavior as
It's
much
driving me
as I am.
insane.
Then help me.
I want to say no. All right, but you're gonna have to help me out. There are pyrotechnicians all here. All right, show this to any pyrotechnician. By the way, my pyrotechnician buddies aren't the only source of firewood. Buy some, haggle for some, do whatever you... We just have to be sure...
Okay. Collect 10 of them by 12:30 a.m. Yeah, well, there's some things that need to be explained for sure. I mean, they need to have some kind of... But, like, the original Star Wars was so good because it was so simple. It hinted at things that got your imagination going. All right. Like, that voice just never stops.
Been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down.
That's got to be a mistake. So, right. Obtain fireworks. Collect 10 of them by 12:30 a.m. Okay. Yeah, exactly. What is the objective? They already blew up Starkiller Base, and then they turned... Luke blew up the Death Star, kill the Emperor, save Darth Vader, Luke becomes a Jedi. That's it. Very simple. In this one, blow up Starkiller Base, Rey becomes a Jedi really quickly. Save Kylo Ren. You already killed Snoke. Chocobo girls, give out the fireworks. Are they outside here? That was good advice, Prince. He said if I'm going to talk to the chat, maybe pause it. So would I go to those places that they mentioned?
No one cares about what. What is it?
She does, yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't have any secret. I'm just have these cat ears.
Right, I'm sorry. It's just that I got so excited. See, the thing is,
The
I
voice
want people
stopped.
to pay attention to me. It's not that I'm vain or anything. I'm trying to make it as a baton twirler. I've gotten really good at it too. I can twirl with...
It's not exactly my field.
I spend all my time practicing the baton dawn to dusk.
Neither have I.
Shut up. That's not true, is it? Wait! I have a fantastic... Can you collect adornments for me? If I see enough of them, it might trigger my dormant fashion sense.
Oh, man. Candace. I need to see a lot of adornments. Sure, that's a way to get you to collect a lot of something.
Give out fashion advice.
Really? You'll help? I mean, I've heard of adornments. Can you just collect a bunch?
Okay, I've got a lot.
You can buy adornments.
Merchants usually sell them. Another option is to do people...
All right.
Wow! I can't believe you were able to collect so many. Okay, now give me a minute while I look through them.
Look, I don't want to sound like a
Now
pervert,
I
but
get it. I know what I've been doing wrong
I
all
like
this
her
time.
chest.
I'm gonna go change. I'll be back in a sec.
Just kind of looks natural, you know? Not like big video game boobs that are natural, but very appealing. Whoa, she's wearing everything.
Okay, be completely honest. What do you think? Is this my new look? Am I new and improved?
It's good. A definite improvement.
Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. I know, there's still room for improvement. I still have a lot of work to do in the clothes department if I want to stand out. So, I hate to ask you for another favor, but can you collect more adornments for me? This is a really awesome start, but I need more inspiration if I want to be stage star amazing. Please, you have to help me out.
Yeah. Yeah, Lightning's hilarious in this. She doesn't want to be in this game. She's forced into it. It's almost like the writers are rebelling against the game. You've got the director pushing them. No, Nova Crystallis. We got God. She's a savior. Time paradoxes, all this crap. And whoever's kind of writing the dialogue for Lightning goes, stupid Nomura. Why'd you force us into this?
So many things I wish I could figure. There's so many things I...
No, she's mine.
Wow, but not really inspiring enough. I'm not getting any fun. I do it myself, but I'm so... Wow, but not really inspiring. I don't know how many types
I
of
gotta go get
adornments
some
there
more. Whoa. Whoa.
There's no point changing them. I'm busy doing the work of a dozen men here. I don't care where you get the fireworks from. Start with... You know that great big cactar in the Revelers' Quarter?
I need more individual adornments.
Merchants use another option.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an
I do it myself.
I didn't mean to press no.
Wow, but not really inspired. I do it myself, but I'm so busy practicing.
Okay.
We would like to remind visitors that the amazing dancing
You think you can be forgiven?
Stagger him!
Time you met your maker.
Not really doing anything. By ADD and Luxurion adornments. Okay. Ooh, big cure. He's a strong boy. In there. There we go.
Evo has a price. It won't go easy on you.
Yeah, it's a great team.
You're so eager to die.
Adventurous. Sort of epic, inspiring. Not too serious. Feels like she's on her way through a few troubles, but nothing too tough stopping us. Alright, we need more adornments, we need fireworks, we need all kinds of stuff. Ya-da-da-da-do-do-do. Clear ooze.
A little something.
Yes.
See you.
Meow meow chow chow.
What do you need? I'm busy doing the work of a dozen... I don't care where you... You know that great...
Go to the Kictoire. In all of Final Fantasy? I think one thing that Star Wars movies are trying to do is they're trying to make the Empire look sympathetic.
Advertising for something?
Really? I think that they make them look even more... I mean, in... I don't know about that. I think in The Last Jedi, he made them check out the mission briefing. It's 10 scenes to deliver 10 fireworks by 10:30. Get the Cactuar statue. So I need to pause and go to that Cactuar statue now. Okay, so you need to go to these. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they make them seem like Nazis. In Last Jedi, they're... In that opening scene, they're sort of painted in red lighting all the time, and they're screaming at everything, and they're just like needlessly angry about everything. And then, in the first movies, they're a lot colder. They're just sort of doing their job. They hate the rebels. They're all white and British. No aliens.
Got all the fireworks you need? Come back here and report to the boss.
You know what? I wouldn't have minded like a little bit of an explanation of who are the First Order, who are the Resistance, what's their relationship with the Republic? Yeah, the Sith troopers. They're much better. Whoa. Sith troopers. What are you gonna do with them?
This is where we... What are you doing? It's dangerous.
The boss sent me. We're mixing up the plan. Here, these...
You show him the boss.
A change of plans. It sure does look like the boss.
Yeah, what's their deal going to be? Are they going to have powers? Are they just going to have better weapons? Or are they just going to be kind of like like the Royal Imperial Guard kind of thing?
See that? That means all good.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
You're going to need to get more fireworks from the others, too. When the time comes, each site sets up...
You did it. Now you just need to keep on going at this pace.
That's one of the big weaknesses in the world building so far. They spend 3 minutes on destroying the Republic planets, but it's kind of hard to care if you don't know anything about them. Apparently, you were supposed to see...
Chocobo! It's time to tell! What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
Apparently, you're supposed to see Leia's... You were supposed to like meet Leia's assistant or something, her aide. And then we were supposed to see her aide on that Republic planet that gets blown up. Central Avenue.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
No! God, don't surprise me like that. I'm tense because it's almost time to set off the fireworks.
Tonight's launch is canceled.
Is that right? Oh, thank God, I'm saved. I may work as a pyrotechnician, but I just can't stand the actual setting off of the fireworks. I can barely hold the match. I shake so much. Here, just take them. Yeah. I'll use what's left to signal the boss. Let him know I got...
Pew, 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 pew. I feel like we're wasting a lot of these fireworks.
You better...
I'm trying to gather up fireworks.
You still need more fireworks. We've gotta hurry.
Is Jar Jar truly dead? No one ever really dies. No one's ever really gone. You just heard fireworks go off in real life? The world is connected. That's why I'm so interested in it. It's like, what's he gonna do with Kylo and Rey? Are they gonna? But it's just it's a bit hard to feel connected with it because the New Order is such an ambiguous organization, and the Resistance is so ambiguous.
I'm sorry. I smell fireworks. Do you make them?
Me? No, I'm just a humble fireworks seller. No one knows me. Though if they do, they know me as Funicula.
Funicula.
The lowly pauper who...
Well, that was a lot more information than I needed to know.
See, that's such a great line from Lightning. More information than I needed to know, you silly NPC.
I am in the market for some fireworks, though. What can you give me?
Give you? Huh? Look, I'm trying to run a real business here.
How much?
You're a fire... But the last time...
All right.
Whoa, hold your chocobo. They made off with my precious ware.
Monsters! Before the time runs out. Opening day, baby.
I see. I guess I'll have to
I'll
get
come back and do like
then.
a video review.
Oh,
like
you
a
do
video
that, then
review.
I'll
Why did I
thank
have
you
to say it like
1,000
that? Come on.
times.
Retrieve Funicula's fireworks. God, I love lightning. I totally forgot about that line. That was more information than I needed to know. Your tickets are for Saturday. I'm going to see it like 7:30 opening day.
Gordon Gourmet has started cooking his own dishes.
Where's the bloody monster this guy's after? That I'm after. He's not after anything. Deliver 10 fireworks. Get the Central Avenue fireworks. Get the station fireworks. Alright, let's get the station one on the Central Avenue, and then somehow we'll find those monsters. Oh my god, people are going to be like cheering in the theater and stuff and showing up with their stupid lightsabers. I'm actually so glad I'm in the front row. Because could you imagine being in the back row and you got people like waving their electric sticks around?
The boss told me to come and collect the fireworks from you guys.
Grown men yelling at each other, Mary Sue! To the screen.
Cancelled. Well, okay then. Take them.
I think that the hyperbole is the part that pisses me off
This
the most.
seems a bit light. Are you sure this is all of what you have?
Well, don't tell the boss, but the truth is I am.
Twitch
down
lurker.
I spilled my drink on him. Had to
Oh,
toss the wet ones
Jesus.
out. But you can still use those, I think. Anyway, they're yours now. Time for me to
Oh, 2D, man. I don't like 3D.
You've collected the fireworks. I guess it's time that you take them to the boss.
So I can just go to the boss now? I really wanted IMAX 2D, but there's only IMAX 3D where I am. Which really sucks. But I'm seeing it in a big ass screen and I'm really close to it, so it's going to feel like an IMAX. Yeah, people trying to get themselves over. But yeah, it's the hyperbole of people going, Disney ruined it. They destroyed my childhood, or just... I mean, they definitely are making it not special anymore because there's so much of it. But, I mean, this still feels pretty special, actually, this episode. It's like you can't win. There's always... The thing with the internet is that you are exposed to everybody's opinions. People complaining Force Awakens didn't do enough interesting stuff, but really Force Awakens was everything it needed to be. Force Awakens needed to be, oh god. My smoke detector's going off. Well, Sal figured it out. Yeah, it's like, that's what it needed to be. It needed to be a return to the old. It needed to kind of calm everybody down after the prequels. And then Episode 8 was kind of what it needed to be next. Even though I don't think it was super successful, it needed to be, okay, how can you do it with new ideas? And then now you need sort of a satisfying conclusion. So, like that last Jedi episode I watched that had a nice, that had an edit to it. It was pretty good. You know, kind of gets rid of the bum jokes and some of the more boring parts, lets you focus on the cool things that he did well in it, the interesting ideas he put in. I really like that connection Rey and Kylo have. I think that's pretty smart. I like the idea of the slow motion sci-fi Star Trek chase, but they didn't really explain it enough.
As what? A piece of scenery?
You'll just have to find a part to play in the finale.
What? No. I can't possibly.
Yes,
it's not a question of can or can't.
Some things in life you just do, right?
Yes, you can. Just like Final Fantasy
Exactly.
VI, get in the play.
Now, go and deliver the fireworks to the boss. We'll figure out the rest later.
Yeah, I think, I mean, Han and Chewie returning and Leia and Luke. I think what it does is it kind of takes away from the characters, because I don't think they were super successful in giving Finn much of an arc, or Poe much of an arc, or what to do. He used her own words in 13 against her. Sometimes you just got to do it. That's right, she taught Hope a lot in 13. I think it worked pretty well as sort of like, you know, what do they call it? A soft reboot, bringing back the old characters. It's a little awkward to watch them. I mean, they're so old. But yeah, I think it works well. But it kind of, yeah, it can kind of detract.
I brought the fireworks. Will this do?
I thank you for... What's this?
Stupid
This is
voice.
way more than I asked for.
We want to make this a show people will never forget.
Is this another one of the director's wacky ideas? All right, I'm game. I've bowed to his whims
Yeah, I
this
think
long. No
I think
reason
have
to
them
quit
in at
now.
least for that first
It's gonna
episode.
be dangerous with all these
Start clearing
fireworks
them out.
going off at once. If you're really serious about doing this, it'll have to be done carefully. I'm not here to kill anyone, you know. Make sure that director of yours knows that.
I think the boss has guessed what you're up to. He knows his fireworks and what they can do.
But then why doesn't he try to stop me? I guess he thinks it's still all the director's idea. He seems to trust him.
We'll be okay as long as he keeps thinking that.
You went and got all those fireworks?
Maybe, maybe not. But I've still got to memorize the lines and the rest.
Changing the show at the last minute will lead to it.
I'll direct you through the moves and feed you your lines.
Thanks. Lead on, Puppet Master.
Well, why don't we rehearse it?
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's all ready to go. The fireworks are in place.
Fantastic! We're going to light up the stage like never before. We'll give you exactly what you want. A show that no one is ever going to forget. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we bring down the whole set in the finale.
I wonder if your actors know how flimsy your setup is. Don't you think they'd want to know about it?
And just what are you hinting at? You're not seriously threatening to blab to the cast and let them in on our secret, are you?
I'm just concerned for your star, that's all. I mean, what if she gets hit by the fireworks and thrown off the stage? You need someone who knows the risks and how to handle themselves.
Maybe. Who's going to replace her on such short notice?
You're looking at her.
Huh? You want to get on the stage? So, this was your plan all along. All these extra pyrotechnics, they're for your own grand debut. You've got chutzpah to spare. Give
Chutzpah.
you that. If you aren't the perfect person to play the savior, I don't know who is. Hell, I'm thinking maybe we should put you up there.
Good. Then it's settled.
Wait. There's just one condition. If you're going to go on stage, you'll need a
You
proper
ever heard of a
ensemble.
casting couch?
No one's going to believe you're the savior dressed like that.
I'll just wear the costume the actor usually wears.
No, out of the question. It would never fit. And besides, the look is completely
Yeah.
wrong for you.
Da 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 da
Look,
da.
I can't let you on my
Da, da,
stage if you don't
da,
have an
da,
outfit
da.
to wear for the role. I'll leave it to you to find one. Now, go buy something that'll work. Or you can go with the other option. You could win it.
Win it? What do you mean?
The Slaughterhouse. Right now, the grand prize is an outfit that'll be perfect for your debut. It was made for you. Join the tournament and win that dress. Now that will be your real audition. You say you can handle yourself on stage no matter how dangerous? Then prove it. Win that tournament. Go on, clock's ticking. Enter the Slaughterhouse tournament and win the perfect costume for the savior. If you can do that, you pass the audition.
This is a really long
Then you
main
can stand
quest,
on
eh?
stage as the star
I haven't even got to
tonight's
see
grand
snow yet.
finale.
Long hold on that smile. So the thing is, they just waited too long, I think, to... That's what made it hard. It's like, why is Leia still fighting a war? Why is all this going on? It just seems like nothing's changed in 30 years. But I think they've handled it pretty well so far. Yeah. Special match held at the Slaughterhouse. Once you've changed, you turn to Director Sarjak by 3 a.m. in time for the finale. Excellent. I don't know if if the ending is fulfilling. I know that I really like the big reveal. That felt pretty good. I really like the end boss. It builds so well towards that. It was like the end boss was tailor-made for me. I was so excited. Yeah, and then the big... That's probably why I have such a positive feeling about this game, is the ending is... At least those two main things that happen are exactly what I didn't even know I wanted, but wanted once they showed it to me, and was really happy for it. And that's kind of it, all I remember, other than kind of the usual blah blah, like, we're gonna save the world, and now we're crystals, and now we're not, and people live, and people die, and, you know, religion's terrible and all that stuff. We're gonna save the souls. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, baby. Be right back. Game Awards, we're not watching. Gonna be back in 5. Back in 5. Back in 5. Back in 5. Oof, that's huge. Back in 5. Well, all right, I'm back. I'm recharged. I'm ready. That was probably more than 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for everything. But that was good for me to walk around a little, get a little oxygen in my brain. Oh, yeah.
So the
Director Sarzak. He looks really familiar. Like some kind of actor. Or, I don't know, like a Troy Baker type. He looks like a voice actor. He looks like a... Oh, I know what he looks like. When I watch movies, there's this guy who does... He, like, hosts the pre-movie show where they show you a bunch of ads and you play games and stuff. Whoa, how'd that happen? Whoa, I don't even understand this. Okay. That's weird. That is weird, okay? OST samples from Hollow Knight Silk Song? No. But thank you for the reminder. This might have the best final boss in the FF series. The fight is designed very well. Destrian with Stone Cold Logic. Please do. YouTube or Spotify. Dust Force and Hollow Knight Silk Song. I gotta listen to it. I can hear...
That doesn't sound very difficult for you.
Shut up, Hope. Shut up, Hope. I would love to crack into this game and mod it. I'd make the best mods for this trilogy. Number 1, I'd remove the filter on Hope's voice, and I'd give the option to skip his dialogue. 2, I'd have those messages that play constantly play once. That's it. Just one time, then it's over. Okay. Where do we need to go? Talk to Zoe, owner of the Battle Arena. Where is she? Where is the Joker? First one is a battle theme. Second is a main town theme. I really enjoyed those battle themes. I thought they were done really, really well and very unique. Yeah, I know, Hope. I know. This game is for lonely people who need constant characters talking to them. Focus on the strings in OST to fit to the spider theme as the main character. Genius. Bloody genius. It's gonna get emotional. It's gonna get emotional. That's when, you know that guy, he was a soccer player, and he was in movies. He plays a hard man. When the WWF went to the UK, he did some like big promo in the middle of the ring. And he was saying that about the night. It's gonna get emotional, which is a weird thing to yell and try to sound tough. So emotional. Go to the slaughterhouse and win. That sounds difficult. Make my wish come true, and I'll be here with you. Jada Froda do. Coliseum Square. Zoe?
I'm here to sign up for the tournament. I was sent to get the dress that's being offered.
I've already heard the story from Sarzak.
How?
So you wish to tread the boards of the rules?
Nah, I kind of go in and out of WWE.
That is not a part for the half-hearted. You need to be committed.
Oh, don't worry.
As the savior, you should fear no end. Show me if your heart is true.
I've never shied away from a fight.
I know that you seem to have confidence.
These two are really hitting it off.
In your skill. After all, that garb is one that I.
She made it herself.
Why don't you show me if you can win in tonight's
fight? Gremlin. The sample's really hyped. Yep, nice. Yeah, I mean, I really, really like Asuka, and I like that Becky has become popular, but I find her kind of like a very predictable wrestler. You can kind of see her getting ready to do moves. It doesn't really feel very natural. Gonna murder these gremlins. Oh, she's so badass. But no, it's the WWE. Their problem is that they don't let the personality of the character shine through. It's too controlled. It's too scripted. Oh, yeah.
You're so eager to die.
It's just good music. And we don't have that annoying announcer. She's lame. Don't like the man thing she's going on. Yeah, I don't really buy her as kind of a tough guy. But she's passionate about the business anyway. The biz.
You're down.
He's so excited to bash these guys down. I was watching a bit of the AEW. Pretty good. This music.
Go and wait for a new dawn.
Wow, her armpits look very distended there. If anyone's a fan of Undertale, Kenny Omega, who's known as like one of the hardcore purist, not purist, but like the hardcore wrestling fan who likes the modern style. He's one of the best in the world, and he came on Halloween dressed as Sans. He came out to Megalovania. Come on, fans, let's see it.
So you made it through the first round. I suppose I should expect that from a novice actress.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's like, the nice thing about it is that it's very, you can tell that the wrestlers have control over what they're doing, and it's about them coming up with their own stuff and a little more serious. You know what I really like is they track the wins and the losses. I think that's really cool. I think it's super smart. And then the wins and losses reset every season. So it actually means all the matches have kind of like a value. I think the future of wrestling will maybe come down to people just kind of voting on who did the best performance, not necessarily the win or the loss. But I like this new thing with the win and loss records. I wish I could hit a button that says, clear all. Make my wish come true. It does, yeah. As someone who doesn't watch wrestling, seeing a guy come out like that, yeah, it's crazy. But that guy, he loves that kind of stuff. Like he comes out dressed as the Terminator. Or he just sort of takes stuff from pop culture. Right. Okay. Go back and fight.
You only have to make it through 2 more.
It is time for this.
I don't think they're trying to recreate 90s wrestling. I think that they are doing some things that will appeal to fans of 90s wrestling. Like, you know, you got Jim Ross, you got Tony Schiavone. I mean, even Dustin Rhodes. But I think that they are... yeah, look at that swagger. Man! They should get the guy from Cinemasker to narrate this. I like Triple H. Oh, wrestling robots could be cool. But humans, it's all about the drama of their faces and their... maybe the future of MMA will be robots fighting each other. But wrestling is all about the human aspect. I despise Triple H as a wrestler. I mean, I was never into it when he was apparently really good, like in the year 2000 or something. I wasn't watching him. I think he's so boring, and I think he's put himself on the top too much at the expense of other people. But I do really like what he did with NXT, and I think he could be good for the future of the company.
This is the only way to salvation.
Robots can be programmed to have a personality. Horky's revealing that he's a robot. What, like Lenot? Oh my god. You like how Lenot took our 1K sub celebration in Discord and tricked almost everyone into thinking it's this nice emotional speech, but it's really just subconscious hype for Death Stranding. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the Evolution stuff, but that looked like a cool idea. And then when he created NXT, that was a great idea. He was just basically copying indie wrestling, but having another spot for it and teaching them. I think he's a good teacher and he has good vision. I liked his match with Ronda Rousey. I thought he really held that together. Yeah. Just writes Death Stranding.
To the final round. Your audience expects greatness now.
Greatness now. Actually, interestingly, Kazi, Jaden, he was saying that he watched all the Death Stranding just as cutscenes. It really affected him emotionally, and he said that I actually missed or skipped some interesting story points. But the problem for me was not that I didn't understand anything. It was the complete opposite. I understood everything that happened in Death Stranding. It was more that it was told 10 times too many. And it just diluted the amount. It'd be like if somebody gave you a beautiful piece of chocolate, but put it in a bunch of water. And then just diluted the chocolate into barely anything. And then you had to drink somewhat chocolate tasting water, She's such a badass. I love Lightning. She keeps this going so well. Ronda Rousey's not a great actress, but I liked their match at WrestleMania. I thought was good. Oh my god.
I don't plan on losing.
You mean Jonas? Now we know Leonard's name. This music's very good. Time to mix it up.
Let the darkness embrace you. The time you met your maker. Don't even try.
What's this guy's deal? I don't know. I did like when I did that reveal that we were playing KCD. I thought that was pretty epic. Although I fell off that game pretty quick. Thoughts on Lesnar? Oh, Brock Lesnar? Fun to see his reaction since he knows. Yeah, exactly. That would be hilarious. And we totally think he was lying. Oh, that would have been awesome. What should I hit him with? Brock Lesnar? Yeah, Brock Lesnar was a good idea. He fit the time. He's really impressive. He's like a legitimate badass, so he makes a lot of sense. I think his matches got a bit boring though when they just became a bunch of suplexes. And he beats them up and then they eventually make a comeback. But I like his persona. I mean, the guy is an incredible physical specimen.
Thanks for waiting.
He was a UFC champion. But for some reason gets into the whole, he buys into wrestling, and I find that there's way less strategy in this. It just kind of comes down to spamming a bunch of stuff and manipulating those energy bars.
Keep up if you can.
Whereas 13, I was thinking a lot more and reacting fast. And it felt more epic. I like seeing the three of them kind of throwing their stuff down, staggering. And it's a neat evolution. And I applaud them for being able to come up with another system like that. But
Going to change course.
it's not really what I want. Whee! But that is one of the coolest things about Square. They're not really concerned with what you want. They just make something new, even if you want something old. Although, this game does feel like a direct response to what people said they wanted, so who knows?
Do you dream of death?
Lightning with all this trash talk. Can we kill this guy quickly? Yeah.
This is the only way to salvation.
Oh, so speaking of my internet problems, my friend, who I was up really late talking to last night, the guy who had his first drumming session with us ever after drumming for 10 days, hopped on stage and played, and it went really well. I was telling him about my internet problems. I said I either need to get a business line, I need to get 20 upload, or I need to get fiber. And underwear shot. Yes. Yeah, it'll be fun. But
I applaud you. Before an adoring, if you can face such a stage as become the savior. Do I have to save the people? Ah, it brings back so many memories.
Oh shit! Sorry, I missed that line she said.
Certainty, but that is what lends it. It's real. You've convinced me. I will entrust you with both the role.
You mean the part of savior? It belonged to you once, didn't it?
That it did.
I like this interaction.
Dreams of this city. A true actress is so perfect, she can only be found within a dream. A play lasts only a night, and yet that one night can live forever in the minds of the people, becoming a thing of hope and inspiration. Your audience awaits you. Go! Give them a show that they will never forget.
Anyways, I told him of my problems. He has incredible internet. Okay, get ready for Hope to start talking. Blink, blink. Light. Now you have the thing. Now you need to go back. It's my prediction. Am I right? Bring, bring.
That's a dress that will truly shine on stage.
Let's make it all for one and one for all. Yeah, yeah. How come this one does... Oh, because it's 643 to 900. Can I make this one stronger? Midnight Moon. Whoa. Whoa. ATB speed up. Maximum HP up.
I think you should try it on now. Don't forget.
Don't forget. How could I ever forget, Hope?
This is all part of your audition. Even if you don't like the style, you should wear it when you meet Zarzak. This is a broadcast from the
There's probably like is there anyone here that sells anything? Tavern owner?
We know how to
Take good care of me. Berserker! Elon Musk is at the Game Awards. He's dating that singer did the performance for Cyberpunk. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk looks great. I like how Elon Musk, when they showed him, he's like, and he goes to stand up, and then the girl in front of him also stood up, not facing him. That was weird. So anyways, my friend, he's got a photography studio. Oh yeah, I got rid of the on-screen chat because somebody was just like talking ridiculous stuff. He has a photography studio, and I was telling him about my problems. He has really good internet there. I think he has like 20 upload. And he was saying, if I wanted to, Japanese lady who executed on stage was standing up next to him. Cool. Oh yeah, she was hilarious. She was awesome. Very bold. She doesn't have a firm grasp of the language and just went for it anyway. Anyways, he was saying maybe I could set up my streaming studio in his photography studio. And we could sort of share it. I could pay some of the rent and pay some of the internet. Because he doesn't use it in the times that I stream. So I said, well, it's kind of a big production. I mean, I have a big TV. I have a PC. I need lighting and a green screen. But, I mean, he's a photography studio, so he has lighting and a green screen. That's easy. So, yeah, maybe. It's worth a try. Because at this point, if we keep having these problems, it's just... It just doesn't seem doable anymore, you know, if I don't come up with something else. There doesn't seem to be many internet alternatives, unless I go for that fiber. You know, maybe the fiber is on a different network or something, because it seems like the neighborhood infrastructure network is the problem. Because 2 different ISPs I have that are using the same connections are giving me the same problems. So it's just a problem of some jerk face down the road uploading 1,000 gigabytes a day of data, screwing with what we're trying to do here. Although today we've had very few drops. But I mean, you know, early morning Monday, it's not like these are peak hours,
If it
right?
were any other night, it would have been nice to just enjoy the revels.
Revels.
Yeah, I would have.
Oh, Light,
But
you
first
are
we
a
have a
gorgeous
reclusive
babe.
patron to take care of.
I wonder what the people think of Snow these days. At one time, he was their benefactor. But now,
I think you got dirty toes, baby.
People are supposed to change. Not changing after
I love this
hundreds
song.
of years is
I think.
unnatural.
I like the
Snow,
intro anyway.
I didn't want to believe his change. The man who had believed in the future with unwavering optimism. The man who feared no pain to protect those he cared about. Snow, tell me, could even you have given in to despair? I need to know what you went through. What happened to you while I wasn't there? Wait for me.
Oh! Let's make her look a little better in the cutscenes. Can I just not have a shield? Can you have no shield? No, you can't. I was playing a little bit of guitar over it. I was doing like the lead guitar. But I wasn't doing that.
You missed your cue again? Looks like you're ready for me.
Yeah, I was playing.
But I'm
it.
not ready for you. There's still some time till the finale. You'll wait here?
Yes. You ever watch those? It's always like a guy in a third world country just playing guitar with his feet because his arms got blown off by a, I don't know, by a Gundar or something. I feel strong enough to rip the ears off a Gundar.
Well, hello there. You clean up pretty nice.
Yeah,
Are you ready to go? We're already prepping the stage. It's almost time for the big show. Break a leg.
One last thing. I'm gonna need all of your people to evacuate. There can't be anyone backstage.
The weird request.
And the same goes for you. It's gonna be one hell of a bang.
Yeah, that's true. After all, you've put enough firepower in there to blow apart the theater, right?
I like the conclusion of this
So you
quest.
noticed.
Listen, this is my theater we're talking about.
You know what I like about it so much is that, all right, you need to cause this thing, so Lightning Returns is good at just delving deep into something. All right, you need to make a distraction, okay, big fireworks. Now all of a sudden we're going to blow apart a theater. Now we're going to learn about this guy's like feelings about the theater and how it should be destroyed. And there hasn't been one mention of like time paradoxes or, you know, like prophecies and destiny. It's just, yeah, let's blow up the theater. How are these people going to react to it?
Of course, I knew in an instant what would happen if we upped the fireworks like you wanted. Actors I could replace easily. But you were going to take out my audience as well. I can't let you do that.
So I've been wasting my time.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just think you went a little overboard. So, I made a few adjustments. That stage may not survive the night, but no one will get hurt.
You don't mind?
Look, I get bored spitless doing the same play over and over and over again. The people want something new. And lady, I'm counting on you to give them exactly what they want.
I can act when I have to.
Good to hear, because it's about time for your cue. How many decades has it been since I looked forward to a show this much? You're my star. Now get out there and act me a savior beyond anything I've ever imagined.
Well, I won't even need to act. If it's the savior you want, you've got her.
That's as much of a
Here,
smile
I
as she
fished
could
this
do.
out of the props department. Might come in handy on stage.
Boom boom down, da boom down, da da doom boom down, da boom down. Boom da doo da da boom. Boom doom down, da boom down. Oh yeah, the band scene from 8. Oh my god. Oh, that's running terribly. That's not your stream. That's just how fast it actually runs.
Chosen one, become my blade. Cast aside all that you are. Throw
Thank you,
down
Ant.
your life for the sake of my new work.
To save the people of this world, I would give everything I am. Hear our prayers, God. Let your blessings rain down upon us.
Speak up.
Yea, you are the true
Yes.
savior. Lead my people and become a beacon of salvation.
In the name of Radiant God, I bear aloft this light and banish the darkness.
Oh my god, all fireworks! Oh my god, there's so many! Lord of Light.
It is time, my servant. Let the flames of devotion consume you.
Sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, I'll show you a real fire. Let's see how you burn!
Super Mario Odyssey! That one guy knows something's up.
Return to my side.
Yeah!
Rise to the heavens and receive the blessings of Almighty God.
Yeah, I don't have to do
I
anything.
am the true savior. I was made to serve God. But if that God lies to me,
Weird if you just dropped an F-bomb
then
here.
he dies.
Is that voice back?
Chaos activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution.
I'm so sick of
I'm
that
checking the situation
fucking
now.
voice.
It looks like the guards are so caught up in the confusion that the palace is wide open. It actually worked. To be honest, I had my doubts.
It's all thanks to that director helping us out. If we'd set up the explosion as you'd planned it, that play would have been a real tragedy.
Yes, I admit I might have miscalculated somewhat. But didn't you enjoy playing a leading role?
Next time you go on stage.
Leading role.
Not in that costume.
It's a good place for a statue fragment to be. Didn't you enjoy playing leading role? I hope one of the... You want to fight a Cyclops? No. Should I be Midnight Move? Yeah. I guess I could take it off. You can leave your hat on. Boom, boom. Oh, what's this one? That's a Velvet Bouncer, that's why I had it. That's a good one. No, your default ATB is slower, but that's not bad. But maximum ATB is plus 20. That's pretty cool. Have any better weapons at this point? The Liberator. Oof. What's that already? That one's already in one of them? Oh, that's what she's using. In case you forgot what you're playing. Brought to you by 500 more HP or faster ATB. I think ATB is where it's at. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Light slash. Oh, right, but light slash sucks. Or does it? Oh, yeah. You can leave your hat on. Oh, she looks ridiculous. Was it really better to have Red Mage instead of Midnight Move? Maximum ATB 30. That's better. Keep this one. It's way weaker. Femme Fatale. It sucks. Why would I ever want to use this? Undaunted. But her magic is so weak. Oh yeah, you gotta give her some of this stuff. Give her that magic boost. Boost. It's all about the magic. Alright, at least get up to like 683. Sounds like some music out of Turok. Yeah. Turok. Do you like dinosaurs? Yes. But do you like fog? I think so. You're gonna get both. The Cretaceous period was a very foggy period. 50 billion years ago, the world was covered in fog.
Chaos infusions are appearing faster than I can keep track. They're already...
I can keep track. I feel like they recorded his lines quickly.
Watch out for monsters, and remember, be careful.
This looks like a club in Yakuza. Leave me alone. Yikes. Maybe I need to get up higher? Up. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Not very aggressive niblets. They're probably shell-shocked from seeing too many of their friends get turned into deep-fried snacks. Tropical plant. How fitting. Such decadence. Where the hell am I going here? Oh no, you need to go whoop, 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 all the way. Turn around. Yeah, kind of. Uh-oh. Yikes.
I'm used to playing the hero.
Looking at my bars, cycling them through.
Evil has a price.
Eli. Yeah, it kind of takes the strategy out when all you got to do is just guard, you know. I guess it's more exciting, but...
You think you can be forgiven?
Why does Nocturne have 2 guard slots? Because... I think I wanted to up the defense or something. Or the strength. I was trying to min-max it. Uh-oh, that's a lot of health gone.
Time to repent.
What the hell? You could always change out of guard to evade. Change out of guard? Oh, change out guard for evade. Oh, right. I haven't even used that at all. Interesting. Or I could try to do perfect guards.
My tears fall into chaos.
Many guards are no good. There's still strategy in the sense that there's usually multiple ways to stagger and they provide different benefits. True, yep. Yeah, the staggering stuff is way denser. And I'm not even scratching the surface of all the different staggering you can do. And like the multiple staggers and that kind of stuff.
Keep up if you can.
Oh boy.
You can't read me. My tears fall into chaos.
I'm dying a lot. Yeah. I mean, I'm saying that I'm not finding the strategy in this, and I'm also getting my butt kicked here, right? I'm just powering through with endless Phoenix Downs. So, I'm being a bit of a hypocrite, for sure. But I need the game to force me to do it. Whoa! Soul seeds. Crap.
No room for doubts now.
Oh. They have 2 hours left. It's a new thing, eh? Losing that volume.
It's just
Okay, I won't use my EP to get my health back.
evil has a price.
I'm taking more damage than I'm getting back with this Medigard. He's probably strong to arrow. Uh-oh, I sat on my foot for a while. The foot's asleep, and now it's coming back, and it's in that weird, like, painful moment. My foot! Look at him dancing.
I will fight evil.
Yeah. Oh boy, this guy's ruining me.
No, evil. Our tears fall into the chaos.
Oh boy. Oh, that one does a lot.
Let's dance. Let the darkness embrace you.
It's tough, this guy. Jesus. Oh no.
Do you dream of death? Let's dance.
You're tired, I'm asleep and not being able to move at all? Yeah. Like you're paralyzed. Shooter!
Never dance.
That was rough.
The deeper the shadow.
Only have 2 hours left. And oh, I got some AP back. Oof, that was a big one. I got evade. Just right on cue. You were just talking about that. I could try evade. I think I should do some chronostasis. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Customer schemata. That's a good guard. Medigard, I think, sucks, doesn't it? Oh. Would you look at that? Alright, let's try evade. So yeah, why do I have 2 guards? Because this one gives you 150 and this one gives you 100. But I could put something else there. Like something that gives me more magic. Magic 40. Magic 40. Maximum HP 260. Take a magic 40. Or how about a nice heavy slash? Since this is my physical one. That's cool. Run! Con!
granted special powers. However, in return for that terrible power,
He'll turn into a monstrous thief.
These guys might be good to, Oh, I should have done Medigard here.
Time to sleep. You think you can be forgiven?
I don't know what the point was of that. Maybe try to get a bit of EP back. I should have put on Medigard and tried to heal up against those guys. You know what would be nice is if every once in a while Hope had something useful to say other than just constant exposition and repeating. That would be really, really nice. Langnois. Huh.
we were the C1s too. All 6 of us.
Crushed under the fear of becoming Seath and cursing our fates. It was only by having each other that we made it through those horrifying days.
Am I going the right way? Or am I going backwards? You need to go backwards, baby.
We all shared that fate once, including Snow. I won't
Yeah,
leave him to
exactly.
face it again.
In
Not
case you
alone.
missed it. This guy's doesn't do a lot of damage, I don't think. He's tough, though.
Time to change course.
Come on, heal me. I wish I could put on, like, a slow buff on this guy.
You can't lose me.
Oh, he's just gonna cure himself. That's cool. Yeah. I wonder if I can just run away after this. David Anthony, thank you for stopping and saying hi. Holy crap! Oh no.
Do you dream of death? Die already.
Yeah. Kill him. Shit. That sucks. Oh no. Yeah, this guy, this little Schrodinger's cat. I guess he always seems... He looks smaller because he's far away. Turn around. Frickin' laser beams. This looks like they play laser tag in here. Giant stripper poles. You bleed. Oh no. Shadow time. Where even the feeblest niblet can become a fearsome enemy. Oh, all Stella's kids are up there. Starting their long day. I think she does like 2 or 3 classes back to back to back. Maybe there's an item up here. At least, yeah, I got my health back. True, but I had to use up my EP, and I probably could have done it more efficiently if I did like a Curaga. Or Curasa, whatever the hell it is. Okay, nothing cool up there. Just a waste of my time. Shoot. Oh boy. Yeah, lightning! I guess I can take off that Medigard now. Put on evade.
Look familiar? That's the door you couldn't get through the first time you chased after
Shut up, Hope.
The ID you have now should unlock it.
Yeah, I know.
The chaos.
Nah. Superpowered gremlins.
Pray for the dead.
Ah, didn't work.
Evil has a price.
Boosh. Nice. Curiosity heals you based on the amount of damage you took. Curaga heals for a large amount. Sa, dude, sa. Pressing the switch will open the door. When you encounter locked doors, look for a switch. See how deep this game is? It has switches. Sweeties are for beachies, man. Wasn't that fun? Running out of time. Oh crap. Danubius. Niblet. Look at all that light. Our savior. That was a sweet jump, man. Run! Look for the switch, dummy.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
Shut up. Why does it look like it's not filled in? Sort of drawn in pencil. Oh, very colored room, eh? Yeah, it's like short for what's up. Sup. Sa. Sa, dude. Sa. It's horrible. Get in there, lady. Roast him. I'm a pretty lady in a pretty dress. Climbing to the top of the world. Doggy? Hello? You have gone the wrong way. You need to turn around. Or do I need to open a door? Box number 2. Get away from me, you Egyptian creep. No climbing. Uh-oh. Camera confused. Yeah. I didn't see what item I got. Hilarious pastor? Gen Z slang? Cool. Sunday cool teas. We need
Are you
to...
planning on stopping me all on your own?
Believe me, I have no intention of holding a weapon to you. Rather, I wish to fight by your side.
You would betray your patron?
Quite the opposite. I wish to save him. I believe you're fighting to free him from his cursed bonds. Isn't that the reason behind your actions? I have the same desire myself. Please, allow me to help.
I see. So you want to save
Please allow
Snow
me
too,
to introduce
do you?
myself.
Fine. But I can't take you with me, okay? You can definitely help me with supplies, though.
Mm-hmm,
What do you have?
Oh my god, just in time. Should I go for potions? Yeah. Oh yeah.
The patron told us that if he finally lost his senses and became a danger to us all, we were to kill him without hesitation.
Kill him without hesitation. Snow really said that?
Yes, those were his exact words. He also said that we weren't to let him out of the palace, no matter what. He'd have to stay right there, on the throne of the Lassie. All we can hear from the outside are monstrous screams. Screams of such anguish that led me to believe something terrible's happened to the patron.
Yada bambada. 5:14, 5:15. Hurry, 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 hurry. Katsushino?
I'm getting readings on Snow, and they're coming from the other side of that door. But they're growing weaker every minute.
I'm really excited to finally see Snow. Get a little information. What have you been doing, Snow?
Completely frozen over. Is there another way
What are your thoughts on the end of the world, Snow?
This or nothing. Burn something or melt it with magic. Do something.
I'm not so sure that'll work. This isn't regular ice. Someone conjured it up to keep us out. Or keep whatever's happening inside. Snow. He sealed himself in.
So you think there's no way to open it? The chaos reaction is going off the charts. If it continues, this entire palace will be lost to the chaos.
Then we have to do something. There must be some way to melt this ice seal. I'm gonna search the area.
Oh
to see
no,
if
I don't have a lot of time to be searching for things.
And I'll try to come up with a plan.
Gee, thanks, Hope. Like your one role, you have access to information up there.
There are still several rooms that we haven't investigated yet. Why don't you check them out? I managed to pull up a map of the palace, and there's a room ahead that seems promising. It's labeled as Snow's Chambers. Perhaps you can find some clue about that seal.
Oh no.
According to the drawings I have of the palace's layout, this should be Snow's room. But
doesn't look very comfortable, like a cage made to hold some wild beast or a cell.
There's a button.
why would there be such a room here? Was it meant to hold Snow, or is it to keep someone else prisoner?
Well, maybe I can get some points off these guys. Snow's main element is ice. Alright, I didn't think about that.
Ever dance with sword?
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Niblet. Crunch.
For the dead. Time to repent. Do you dream of death?
There we go. Alright, what do we get for that? Some EP? Oof. Color looks totally different. A little more red, a little less blue. Not enough. It's very intuitively laid out. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Oh, no! 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 kill them. Oh my god, we need some EP now. Physical magic when the enemy is launching attack. Precise timing guard against sweeping attacks. Oh boy. Get him. Ah! Ramo.
Evil has a price.
Guess I should be using my buffs more. I just keep thinking I could take this guy down faster.
My tears roll into the chaos.
There we go. Can I evade this guy? Nope. I messed that up.
It's just a fleeting dream. You can't read me.
Ah, you have to actually time that evade thing.
You can't read me. Do you dream of death? You think you can be forgiven?
Yes! That was awesome. Felt so good. Yeah, baby.
Dance with swords.
Well, that worked. Oh no, he followed through. His employer was looking for someone who has a lot of follow through.
Never dance with swords.
Yes. A lot of more skill-based combat. I have it, and I'm not doing very good with it. So, what do I think I have? Oof. I'm cheesing my way through. I'm a cheesy boy. Hope you're not vegan. Because there's a lot of cheese. Heavy slash level 1. Is it any better? Oh, we got some EP, baby. Chronostasis. Swing. Guess I could use the other one to heal. Don't be looking up there, come on. Whoa. It's that scary room. I need new glasses. I have to do this to like watch TV sometimes.
That was the engagement
Makes
gift
it stronger.
that Snow gave to your sister, wasn't it?
Weird, eh?
If he's left something so precious behind.
What does that
mean? What if he...
You think he's lost it? Forgotten Sarah's love? Or did he just want to keep it safe?
I don't follow you.
Hope, I have an idea.
You're an idiot.
I'm going back to that door. I want to see if this pendant can break the seal.
Do you think the pendant could work as some sort of key?
It better. If it doesn't, then I guess Snow is just beyond saving.
What?
Lightning, you're not serious, right? We need to save him.
Lightning?
Hang in there, Snow. I'm coming to hear your side of the story. Did you just forget about the pendant? Your only memento of Sarah because you've thrown aside her love? Or did you leave it behind on purpose? To keep her memory safe, untouched by the darkness you step further into every day. That frozen door will give me the answer. If you still love Sarah like you once did, if you're...
Why is this music going insane? I started doing that When I was in like grade 4, I realized that it helped me see the board better.
Still the snow I used to know, and the pendant will break the seal.
This music is intense. It is so intense. It is intense.
If the door doesn't open, then there is no way left for me to save you.
Oh, lightning, everything's so dramatic. What am I going? To the left. I must go to the left. Of course. Oh, the supplier. Yeah, baby.
I'll share anything I can.
If it's a time crunch, it does. Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
Please,
thanks, Bella.
save our patron for us.
I will. You and him will be back on the couch eating popcorn. No time. Use Sarah's magic brooch to breach the wall.
Snow, can you hear me? If you've locked yourself up in there because you thought it was what Sarah would want, think again. Or did you never really know her? The only thing she wanted was you. Don't you abandon her now. Don't deny her that wish.
You're making me crazy. Yeah. Now do you see light? I forget a lot about this encounter, so I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, it's the high and mighty Savior. You here to bring God's judgment on me?
Yeah.
Not like it worked for you before, but you look different this time. Ready to listen to reason?
Isn't that my line? Looking at this city, I'd begun to worry that you weren't the Snow I once knew. But it looks like nothing will ever change you.
Yeah, sorry about last time. I had to test you, though. Had to know you were the real Lightning. So I left behind Sarah's pendant and sealed myself up in here. I figured that if you were an imposter, you'd never think to use a trinket to bust through that seal. But you knew exactly what that pendant means, and what to do with it. So you really are our Lightning. I'm glad you're real, sis. Now I can put my last worries to rest.
I'm not your sister.
But you understand like no one else does. I bet you figured out as soon as you saw that room. It's a prison. A nice grave for a monster like me.
Oh yeah, he's hiding himself away?
How can there be this much chaos?
It's pretty hard to swallow, huh? Worst thing is, it just keeps on growing. It's all I can do to keep it contained so it doesn't spread. When I destroy this last infusion, that'll be the end of me. I'll be out of power. It's XIII time.
Becoming a
But I'm the patron. It's part of the job, keeping everyone safe. Kept it at bay all this time. You'll protect him, won't you? There's no need for me.
Snow!
Stay back! Let me do this! I'm tired of being useless.
Suck in that chaos, boy.
For 500 years, I watched the world fall into chaos. I watched it die. I couldn't stop it, don't you get that? Give me this last thing! Let me get it right just this once!
Damn it, you're not trying to do the right thing. You're running away. You're looking for a way out, a death that's no different than suicide. How can you face Sarah after that?
Say what you want, Lightning. Nothing is gonna change the fact that I swore to make Sarah happy, and instead I couldn't even keep her from dying. I know I'll never see her again.
Snow, stop this.
This is what I deserve! I know it, and you know it! So come on! Do your worst! I'm sorry, Lightning. I know it's selfish, but I have to ask you one last favor. Destroy me, my XIII.
Destroy you? You've got to be kidding. You want me to be your sister, then you say something like that. You're asking too much, Snow!
So she's gonna gonna teach him a lesson about asking
You're asking me
her to
to kill-
destroy him by attacking him. Ooh, classic Final Fantasy XIII battle music.
Mix it up. Let's dance. Let the darkness embrace you.
Yikes.
I can't control my powers!
Let the darkness embrace you. I've had worse. You can't read me. Keep up if you can.
Oh, Jesus. I'm fried. Is this just like a typical battle? I'll teach you a lesson. Through death. Fire. Little bash.
Keep up if you can. I will fight evil. Time to mix it up.
That was cool, that evade.
Let the darkness embrace you.
Ay, ay, ay.
I can't control my powers!
Okay, nice.
Do you dream of death?
Roasted. There we go.
Keep up if you can. Let the darkness embrace you.
Dead again. I'm just like hacking my way through this.
Pray for the dead. Never dance with swords. Keep up. Let the darkness embrace you.
Yeah.
There's no going back!
Alright. Weak to fire. Unleashes magic attacks. No, unleash magic attack. Effect is greater than the instant following attack when the enemy is using repulsed.
Keep up if you can.
Oh boy.
Had worse. They got me.
I went for an evade there. Brace the darkness.
Going to change course. Let's make a show of it.
Kill me.
Gladly.
Let the darkness embrace you.
This is a tough little battle. I don't quite feel like I have much of a handle on it.
Let the darkness embrace you. Time to repent. Evil has a price.
I get stuck into that evade thing.
What the hell?
Down again. Oh, nice evade.
See the monster I've become!
Going to change course.
Almost a stagger. Come on.
Give me all you got!
There we go.
Evil has a price. Let the darkness embrace you.
Oh boy, I am just hacking away. What do I got him down to? 135,000, 400,000?
It's just
We need to save some of my, you know, whatever you call it stuff. ATB.
I don't need your pity!
you think you can be forgiven?
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Sweet evade!
I'm hurt. Evil has a price. Ever dance with swords?
I got pretty lucky there. On that huge evade.
Evil has a price.
Sweet!
Let's make a show of it.
That evade is really fun when you nail that.
Keep up if you can.
Ah, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Dead again. Doing maybe a little better there? I don't know. 87,000. That would have been a good one to evade.
I will fight evil. Ever dance with swords?
Oh, there you go. Oh, God.
Come get me!
Oh God,
Just a fleeting
terrible.
dream.
Rise. Still at 56,000.
Don't even try. Our tears fall into the chaos. What the hell?
Darn. This isn't good. Amount of items? Oh crap. But I consume an hour, so I'll leave and then I'll have to come all the way back here, right? So it's probably better to just go to the title screen. Do you think that this game has been saving for me? Like, do you think it'll save me up to this point? I don't know. What do you think? Do. What do you think? I think I should just... If I do the escape thing, I gotta go back. Should I trust that the game saved it for me? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I saved. Probably auto-saved. Or you can just go right here after the arc. Well, I guess we'll escape and then see what it does. And if it's bad, maybe we can at least take a look at the loaded games. The 4th day is over. It is time to return to the ark. Well, what's the score, Hopi?
Sarah.
Sarah,
I won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else, too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Well, it's that time again.
It's that time again. Are you ready? Okay. Hopey dopey.
Light, I lost contact with you again while you were being teleported. Did you notice anything abnormal?
Yeah, your voice sounds abnormal. About Sarah
Just
1.
for a second. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my...
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I
think it's because you've been made something more than...
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's... The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself. What I'm saying is,
It's a... And when does that stop? When the end comes? Not the future I...
Alrighty. Any items? Yes. Es nada. It'll be nice after all this sort of like deep city stuff to get out to the wildlands and get a change of scenery. Return to your previous location. Yes! Fight the snow, baby, fight the snow. Ya da 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 do 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 do. I like their visualization of chaos. It's kind of like a nice, elegant design to it. The checkerboard pattern, it's cool. The black and the white interconnected. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy you. It's not very obvious the arc is the same arc that we fought for in 13-2. No, it's not. It seems completely different.
Can you hear me?
Just like they have the same name, but they're not the same.
If you've locked yourself...
All right. Try to beat him.
You're asking me to kill you? You think you can be forgiven?
Oh, no. Oh, I do have all these Phoenix Downs. Crazy. Oh, because it rewinded time. Alright.
I will fight evil. It's just a fleeting dream.
Counter drive, I blocked you, jerk.
Do you dream of death?
No way!
Let's dance. I will fight evil. Let's dance. Time to repent. Pray for the dead.
Damn it, it didn't work.
Keep up if you can.
He's pretty cocky. That worked just fine.
Let the darkness embrace you.
Shit.
Let's make a show of it. Thanks for waiting. I've had worse.
Yes! He is weak to fire!
No!
I can't control my powers!
I will fight evil. Let the darkness embrace you.
Try and stop me!
Darn it! I went to that evade. That happens to me a lot.
Do you dream of death?
Give me all you got!
Pray for the dead.
No way!
You know my weakness!
Okay. Oh.
It's just a fleeting dream.
See the monster I've become!
Very good.
Do you dream of death?
Oh boy. Okay.
I will fight evil.
God, there's so many things to keep track of.
See the monster
Like
I've
your 3
become!
bars, what he's doing to you.
Keep up if you can.
All these buffs. You gotta like. Sweet! What a sweet evade.
I will fight evil.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have much health, so I was just thinking evade like crazy, you know?
Let's make a show of it. Pray for the dead.
Yeah! Oh no.
You think you can be forgiven? Pray for the dead.
Oh, he's a strong boy.
I've had worse. You can't read me.
Is he gonna do like a...
Come on, Savior!
What's Sanctified here? It's gross.
Evil has a price.
Darn. I really thought I switched back that time. Or maybe I did get a guard in, but wasn't enough. Fuck. I just blew a lot of my health.
You think you can be forgiven?
Ah, boy. Just nailed by that. Oh boy.
Let's make a show of it. Let's dance.
Sweet. There we go. Shell, maybe some magic. Ah. Not bad.
Evil has a price.
There's no other option!
Dead. Gotta evade more, maybe.
Going to change course.
Jesus. boy, cross counter. That's big.
Worse. Never dance with swords.
Uh-oh. Oh, still alive.
Come on, Savior!
Uh-oh. I was really hoping to stagger him really quick there.
Time to mix it up.
Let's just go crazy. Hit the clock. Chuck a million fires at him. Yeah. Finish him off.
Not much longer.
Oh. Alright, just brute forced it basically. A few decent evades. A few okay blocks. That was pretty stressful. Oh my god. 9 minutes of combat. I'm sure I've bored you all to tears. 5 EP from that, so you might as well use tons of it.
The chaos, it's disappearing.
How do we make that happen?
Snow sure
Lumina.
is something, isn't he? He swallowed up all that chaos and kept it at bay. He sacrificed himself to keep the city safe. And his only reward was to turn into a monster. How about you do him a favor? Do what he asked. That thing's not even him anymore. It's kinder to put it out of its misery.
Yeah.
Yep, Snow's gone, and you know what? The only hope for his soul lies in death. So that's it. Oh, that is good. I bet he became a Sith right now because he wanted you to kill him.
You know nothing about Snow. Come back.
Yeah. That's how they communicate.
Who knows nothing
Punch
about
each other.
Snow now? You said you understood his pain, didn't you? Like you know what the past 500 years were like. Every day blaming himself for Sarah, trying to fix the world. He's been fighting to protect people while you snoozed away in a dream world. I bet he really was relieved that you decided to wake up and get back to the world of the living. I bet he thought he could finally put an end to his misery. He drew on every last bit of strength and threw himself into the darkness. So why don't you just set him free already? Don't you think that's what Sarah would want?
I wanna save you, make you free. But
So tired.
I just don't know how.
Oh, I like the way your voice cracks.
Sarah would know. I know she would. If she was just here now, she'd find a way to reach and bring you back.
Me Snow, me love Sarah. Look at this. Yeah, I like the detail of that little arm strap. Well, the 2 arm straps, yeah, they look great.
But she's not here. No matter how much we wish she was. And I can't be what she was. Snow, the only thing I can do is do what you asked of me. But please, don't let your feelings for Sarah disappear into the chaos. She never stopped believing in you. No matter how far away your journey took you, or how long you stayed apart, she thought she would be with you again. I know she still believes it now. Her soul is dreaming of being with you again right now, you stupid fool! If you're not here anymore, then what is my sister supposed to come home to? Snow, I'm begging you. You have to live.
Hello, weird angle underneath his chin.
Sarah back.
And now you're married.
For a second there, I thought you cared. You only want me around so I can bring Sarah back? Oh, my good looks and charm aren't reason enough.
Yeah, right. With that hair.
These were a hard case. I've spent how many centuries watching the world slip away from me? And even when I give everything I got to protect it, I don't get a single thanks. So I finally say enough is enough. Look for a nice place to die, and you ruin that too.
Sorry about that. You were forced to hold down the fort a long time. It was my fault.
You gonna make it up to me?
Don't get too cocky. Listen, Snow. The world is ending. And soon, there's no way for any of us to stop it. But don't give up. You've got to believe. Believe that even when this world ends, a new world will be born from the ashes. That's where we'll find hope again. It won't die with the world. I'll make sure that. Trust me. I just need more time.
Was that
I
a
need
tear?
you.
I know. To save the day. I'm on it, sis. I'm still the patron of you, Snan, right? You sure are hard with your friends, you know that? What if you killed me? We'd have trouble facing Sarah then.
I knew you'd be fine. You're too stubborn to die. Take care of Sarah. Please, help her find her way back. Stay strong. Someday you'll be all she has.
Oh, when you put it like that, guess I got no choice but to do what I can. I don't know what I can really do. Sure, Lightning says bring me back. But would you even want to come with me? I'm the guy who couldn't keep a single promise. Do you still want me, Sarah? Not like you can answer me. So do I just wait? No, I'm gonna bring you home. Like a real hero.
Wow. That was pretty epic. Nice resolution with Snow. Some interesting stuff with Lumina. And that great guitar. Ooh, EP's up 1, HP's up 300, ATB's up 10, strength 112, magic 138. Ghostly Hood.
Man, how long has it been since I was laid into like that? Reminded me of the good old days. Felt a little ache in my heart and on my face.
Okay. Well, that's going to be it for me today. I guess tomorrow we'll be back with Yakuza 4. And then the next day we'll be back with this. We're going to keep pumping through those two games. Seems like the internet's working a little better. I'll still call them today and see if they can offer me, like, maybe fiber, maybe 20 upload, because I'd like to get my 60 frames back. Would be really nice. Not super important for these games, because we're going to be doing PS3 games for a little while, but, you know, when we move on to the next PS4 game or modern game, it'd be nice to have, right? Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. Thanks, everybody, so much. Final Fantasy EM. That tip goes so far. Thank you so much, man. Bye, everybody. Solace. Prince, Destrian, Horky for all the company, the good jokes, the laughs. I'll have 1,000 subscriber video up sometime. Bye, 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 bye.